Bandidos, we're headed to Countdown. We're gonna play with some new builds. Let's roll. What up, Bandidos? Are you ready for our Saturday night stream? Saturday night stream? That's what we're getting into. What's going on, everybody? I'm looking forward to this. We haven't been in Countdown in quite a few days, actually. Maybe it's been a full week. I don't know. I'm losing track, but we're headed back in there. I got a crew that's ready to roll with us. We do got a few spots open, so if you are on the Xbox and on my friend list, you can jump on in. You know how to do that? It's pretty easy. So I got a basically what you want to do is you just want to join this party that I have a set open up here, and that's how we roll. That's how we roll. So the build. Let me show you the build that I'm gonna be running with. Something a little bit different, right? A little bit different. Let me get out of here. So I am going to be rolling with this to get started. So remember that all red Foundry build? Yeah, so I hacked that into a Countdown build, basically. So put a couple blue cores in there on this thing because, you know, it's Countdown. But look at our armor. 1.3 million armor on 2 blue cores. That's pretty cool, right? And that's because I'm running this closer chest piece with Usina Getica, which is giving us 5% more of total armor, right? And then we got the crits, and then we're running that perfect spotter. And then, which is 20% amp. And then we're also gonna be running the Kingbreaker, which is giving us another 20% amp. So that's 40% amp right there, right? You following me? All right. And so then we got a chest. Well, let me jump to the Cheska backpack, right? And so I got this all critted out, of course. And then I'm running with Adrenaline Rush at first. We'll see if we actually need it. But the whole deal with the Adrenaline Rush is like, you know, more, you know, that bonus armor to help us face tank, right? And then I got the 2 blue cores. And then the Foundry is also giving us 10% more total armor. That's how we got so much armor. We got the 1% armor regen, help with some healing underneath things, right? And then makeshift repairs, more healing, right? That's all based off of damage that you take. So that's pretty cool. So anyways, otherwise I got crits throughout this thing. And so we could start adding more armor, but I thought, you know, let's just start with 2 cores and see how it is. I haven't run in Countdown with a Foundry build before, so this is sort of a new dealio here. And then otherwise I got the fixer. I don't know if we need the fixer, but I got the fixer. So, you know, just starting. We'll see how we end up. But what's up with you? So appreciate everybody who's joined us. So what up, Kimchi Pancake? What's going on? I'm glad you made it back. Sick Jim first up, of course. Lord Boxer Zero Regrets, OG, and the crew. Sick Anthony O'Brien, appreciate all you guys. Biko. Also, did you guys, if you didn't catch this morning's live stream on Twitch, that was a good one, yo. That was a good one. We did the Dread Edict, the first of many Dread Edict builds. Really just kind of learned the functionality of that better, you know, beyond the first impression run that we did when I got it. And really excited for the builds to come on Dread Edict. It's actually really powerful. So anyways, let's get this ball rolling. Let's get the party going. Let me start a countdown here. Turn up the music in the meantime. This is the warm-up song. It's deep. All right. Yeah, so I'm hoping this build rocks. This Brad Slade, thanks for joining our Discord, man. For everybody, follow Brad. Be like Brad. I like that. Be like Brad. Join Discord. Yeah, Discord's a really good place, man. You know, let's it's a place where hopefully we can come without our egos and help the community, help you. You know, a non-elitist type Discord. We're not a raid-only Discord. We're way more than just raids. You don't have to be in a Tux clan. We got countdown channels. We got group up channels. We got Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Got the works. That's the place to be. Join us. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna send out the link one more time just for good measure, and then we'll just matchmake for whatever we need. Booze Cruise in the house. Ghosty Chaser back. Oh, don't tell me that, Ghosty Chaser. Don't tell me that. We need good positive vibes. Saturdays, you know, it gets busy on Saturdays and their servers, you know, bubblegum and hamsters, all sorts of stuff holding that together. Those servers. Yeah, I hope they get that in order, man, because that's irritating. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Wish us luck, fingers crossed.
Yeah, that's what I used to have to do with the camera.
Okay, I gotta turn up the game audio too. I'll try to keep the game audio and the music in balance here, so get a little bit of both, right?
Two other, yeah, what? Three other characters? Yeah, 3 other characters. Because I deleted them all and you just line them up and then connect them together, connect the accounts. Excuse me.
Well, I've got a DZ character that's got all the builds, all the gear on that, and then I've got a mule.
Lego Mayego.
Character.
We are live, boys. You guys ready to go?
The True
Yes, sir.
triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend
Fingers crossed. We got some smooth runs here.
They control the
No
power
lag issues or
this region.
Team Deltas. We need Team Bravos.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Yeah, I'm on Team Delta.
Already?
Reactor unstable.
Much more?
Emergency lockdown protocols
that
activated. 15 minutes
Alpha?
lockdown.
I marked it. Yeah, for Alpha Group, I marked it. Yeah, we'll go with Hunters first. Well, I thought I marked it. There we go. Hunters first, and then we'll get the
I'm with you,
objectives.
Tuck. Where we going? Alright.
Communication relay offline. System malfunctioning.
Should be a Hunter right around this corner. What do you think? There he is. There he is. Woo.
Vital signs critical.
He's scary.
We got 2 others
That's
coming.
Running the Kingbreaker without weapon handling is a new experience, isn't it?
He hits like a little girl.
Got it. Moving on. And then Team 1 will go to admin afterwards.
Edmund,
Yeah.
are we hitting all the hunters and then?
Yeah, Hunters and then admin. Yeah.
Okay.
Team 2 already got one of them, so I think we just got to get this one here. This next one.
Okay. We got all of them.
Squad, what's going on? Squaddy, squad. They got all of them.
Boy.
Damn, those guys are fast.
What's Team 2 doing? Administration.
Team 1 to admin, Team 2 containment.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to Got a little lost there for a second.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
There it is.
Anybody from skill damage? Oh, I need to regen on my mouth.
I'm farming more Xenogetica at the moment. Mostly because I don't know what else to farm
Are you
for.
farming
Actually, I should probably
Xenogetica?
farm for... Yeah, turret.
From those.
Actually, I might...
I need that skill damage regen now.
Actually, let me change that up a little bit. Let's go ongoing directive. I don't know if I like, if I like adrenaline rush in here. Could run concussion. Not that this assault rifle is really good at hitting headshots, but it's also going to intimidate. Haven't run that since before the buff.
Gotta hit this ammo box.
Area secure. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Oh, I'm foamed? What the hell? Must have been this guy. Ouch.
System forward. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Where is this high risk hostile you speak of? 4 million right there. 1.2.
Skill haze.
Ooh, got the face.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Good job, gents.
Hostiles neutralized.
Thanks for hanging in there, Team Delta.
Is it?
We're still here.
I know. I'm proud of you guys. I'm really proud. I guess we're going to reactor.
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
Well, it's a,
We
Yeah,
need you
in
to
a
get
Saturday
back
night,
online.
too, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Right on, Brad Slade. Pathetic Circus, what up, bro?
Oh, that's right.
Josh's Burrito's back.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Is that snow turtle? I got your back, brother. Oh, never mind.
Is his name Bill Bates?
Yeah.
I thought I was reading it.
Yeah, there's a goddamn Bill Gates on Xbox. It still pisses me off.
I thought you changed your name. Did you change it back?
Stole my name. Well, I changed my mind.
You know, they charge you after a while, don't they?
I still actually kind of like Daria. So I'm still debating whether I want to
I
change it.
paused. I have to double back and read his name again.
Good
I'm
work
like,
decrypting the
"What
protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor.
I just
back
like on
online.
Twitch, I can't. You can't change your name for like 2 months once you change it. So I'll be Trumpianic for like another month and a half.
Oh yeah, that's right, man. I haven't changed mine in ages. That's all I was able to change mine today. So I just changed it. I'm gonna change my YouTube one from Jimmy Anthony to Nuclear Nova.
Otherwise,
So,
I'd have
I
to delete it and then like re-follow everybody on Twitch. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you should try to have the same name-ish because, I mean, especially in our community,
Whatever the
it's
hell that thing is called.
you,
Yeah,
you cross each other's paths on Xbox, Discord, and Twitch. It's helpful.
Yeah, I tried to change it back, but it won't. Like I said, I'm gonna let me for another like 40 days.
Oh, we got a generator alive here.
But like on YouTube, I can't use my gamer tag. It's tied to my Gmail, which I use for personal email. So if I email someone, it'll email them as Gil Bates. So I was like applying for jobs last year as Gil Bates. until I realized I'm like, crap, I'm gonna have to change it to my real name again. I need to.
Got a generator back here. Something. Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's
Mr. Bates has got it.
so much recon data to optimize. It takes a ton.
I'm baiting.
Great work, Agent.
Leave me alone. I'm baiting.
Start the reactor and keep any
That's what it reminds me
hostiles
of.
from knocking it offline or killing you. No
That's Idiocracy. You ever see that movie? Fucking love that movie.
Well, I gotta watch that video that you did. But what did you solo with Slaughter 2.0? Roosevelt, right?
Yeah, Slaughter 2.0. Yeah.
Gotta watch that. I could not believe my first try. I made it into the door, like into the building with the regular build. I blew my mind. The first try with the regular build, and then I got killed. And then,
That's good though, man. That's good.
yeah.
Yeah.
It took me about like 6 tries, 7 tries, and then I actually did it with that build. The first one.
You mean the first Slaughter 1.0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. I know it was on the plan. No doubt.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Took me a bunch, but
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Yeah, we got Furious Mop 2.0 coming as well. That'll be another fun one.
I seen that build, man, because I was thinking. I seen system corruption, and I was like,
That's
then I
odd.
seen them-
You're
oh, my
like, yeah,
game
system
froze,
corruption on this build.
man.
That's strange.
my game froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Oh. Noah's gonna get delta.
I hate that, man. I don't know why it's been doing that.
Are you still going or are you stuck?
Yeah, I'm
Enemy
just
armed
stuck.
hostiles
My screen is
detected.
stuck.
Yeah. Well, we're headed to extraction, so that's a good news. So we'll be out of here in a minute if you do get Delta. It's on to right there.
System disrupted. An agent needs assistance.
Thanks.
Thanks, Mike.
Activated. Agent down. System retired. Rogue mixer drone detected.
Agent down.
Serious trauma detected. System restored.
Yeah, like I was saying, the mob, with the mob, I was like, damn, you get armor and kill, and then,
On the skill build, the skills are getting that armor on kill for you too, which is pretty cool.
yeah, and then with the corruption and everything, I was like, what that?
Watch your back, watch your back.
Seeing your video, I was like, I was like, I want to make that. That's gonna be my next one I try.
We're down Hunter so I can get him up. Oh, you got him.
Rogue high.
Ooh, where am I?
Gotta get that sniper down. Hunter coming in.
I miss my motor powered.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh wow.
Somebody want to hit that extract? He's got it. Bates got it. He's baiting. He's baiting.
I didn't realize there was enough. There was like 200 over here. That's not guilty.
I was like, yeah, he's got it all. I got it all.
Hold tight. Helo inbound
Oh.
to your location.
Tux down, tux
I didn't
down.
know I didn't know our mics were included. Just turned up the volume on my phone.
Chuck as fuck is joined the chat. Welcome, Chuck.
Just let it happen.
He said such. He's in the end zone.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Right on.
System reactivated.
Oh, crap.
$20 seconds. Somebody got fucking close up my way.
An agent has left your group.
Good job, peeps.
If it
Good
wasn't
job.
for you, we would have lost the power plant.
Nice
Thank
run.
you, Agent.
So Nova, did you end up getting
Reconnected.
Delta or not?
So much better than doing that with randoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were a couple randoms in there though. We did have two, but yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, I had my mic muted. I'm sorry. Nah, it just froze, and before it did anything, I just quit off. I didn't know.
Yeah, otherwise they just hear this one-way conversation. They'd be like, who is he talking to? out of context. I warned you, brother. I warned you. I said, we are live. All right, clean up that stash and we'll go in about 2-3 minutes here. So here, I'm gonna switch out of party chat for a sec. All right, smooth first run, smooth first run. So this is what I'm thinking. I think for the build, I mean, this came in, the Adrenaline Rush came in handy like a couple of times, but I think I'd be better with the damage modifier on the backpack. And then if I can, somehow get in protection from elites somehow. Is that possible? We could also put on like a Foundry backpack or something. I don't know. Lord, I appreciate you, man. Lord Baksura gives us a super chat. It says, hope you're doing well. I want to thank you for the content, especially the merciless builds. No worries, yeah. And I wish you the best in life, man. Keep up the good work. I appreciate that, Lord. Thanks, man. Thanks for your support. It means a lot. I'll keep going if you keep sticking around. Sounds like a deal to me. Yeah, man, I love this game. Trying to keep this community strong and united, you know? Though that is the thing that I'm working on. It's tough. It's a tough challenge. Because it's a small community. It's small, but you know, a lot of new people entering the game and people's heads aren't all in the same place, you know, which is good. I wonder what the Dread Addict ongoing directive build would feel like, you know, putting 25% amp damage to Dread Addict. So I had problems right at the end. I couldn't get all the gear out because my stash was full, and I was like, oh fuck. But that's all right. I'm gonna ramp up some new expertise stuff here. Saturday night shenanigans, you got it right, THC. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. So, okay, so let's make some changes to the build. So this is gonna be hard because you only got so many slots. So I got a lot of crit damage, but I don't know. I mean, the crits are helping for sure, but I'm wondering, like, what if we... What damage talent would we run on the backpack? You know, that's always the other thing. So, damage. Vigilance wouldn't really work too well. Versatile, no. Opportunistic, no. Stoppable force would expire. Companion would be like, I mean, I'm almost thinking concussion, but that kind of sucks. Companion or concussion, creepy death, wicked, galvanized clutch. So we need more backpack damage things. I could also put on a bulwark backpack. Do I have that? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So like, I could put on a bulwark if I'm not getting the value there. So I could put on a bulwark backpack. Hold on. Yeah, this could be cool. This could be cool. Hold on a second. I got an idea. And then we put on, I'm gonna go to put this weapon damage for now. It's got armor regen. I wish it didn't, but it's all right. And then I'm gonna put this to protection from elites. And then for the mask, what if we win the catharsis? We're 30% more damage. You feel me? Right? You feel me? Because we didn't have a good backpack damage talent. So the catharsis would be great for this, right? Now we might need more armor than this, but I'm gonna roll with this just to get for the get-go. So I know Kimchi, did you see CJ, what up? Did you see that I just got I got 4 of these 13% now? Like if you look at it, I got 4 of them now. The 4th one I just got the other day, a District Union Arena Legendary. So I got 4 of them now. Not to brag, but I get that question a lot. Like, Crash Spike, you don't need it. That's a good question. Crash Spike is asking us, what's so good about the chill out? I keep seeing vids that I need it. And you don't, you know? And you don't absolutely need it. But it's not that useful. Most builds have an alternate piece that already exists that's better for that slot. You know what I mean? Like for crit builds, usually the Coyote Mask is better for that slot, and then you run a Cheska and Grupo and your Cheska backpack. So there's usually something better there. Every now and again, there's a build that does make sense to have that extra slot. Like if you're gonna roll into a max like income and repair, or even a max repair skill build or something like that. But now, even with income and repair, the catharsis makes perfect sense. It only comes in handy like if you're gonna run like the Memento or the Sawyer's knee pads, you know, where you're already using an exotic, so an exotic mask doesn't make sense, then, you know, then there's that. But it's good for protection from elites builds because you can pull in an extra slot for an extra mod. But it's not saving you much, you know. So it's not a must-have, but there's I could say like a handful of builds, probably like 3 or 4 builds, literally 3 or 4 builds that will only exclusively work with that chill out mask. And one of those might be that protection from elites one. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't break your back over it. You end up filling your stash with a bunch of those and not use them, like me. And they do drop. We should probably get in some today. Okay, so the problem with this is that, you know, with this setup is that I lose a lot of crits, right? See, my crit chance is low. Now, we might not care. I might be better off running armor regens of all of this. You know what I mean? Get rid of those crit damages or start running more crit chance. So let me see what I got here in the stash real quick, and then we'll... I might have a lot of this on my other character, which is typical. There's one I can bring in. So I can pull this one in and then roll that to crit chance. And we could use the extra armor core anyways. But if we pull in a bunch, this is the other thing. Like if we get rid of the crit chance, the crits all together and just run armor regen instead. You see what I'm saying? And then we have just go off of all the red cores. So all red cores, we get 30% damage from that, 20% amp from that, 20% amp from that, and then all red cores, and then 2 blue cores, and then a bunch of armor regen. That might be pretty badass too. See, because right now, like, our crit chance is at 37% with the protection from elites mods, and so if I put on these 2 to crit chance, that's only going to bump us by 12%, so that's going to put us at 47, 49, so we're still not quite there. You know, I could put on the Coyote Mask. That's another route to go. Let's just do that for a second, see where we end up. So 43, and so that pushed me to, I could push up to 49 with changing the mod. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, let me go to my other character. I think it's going to be cooler to go armor regen with weapon cores. Walsall, yeah, they actually drop, man. They do. Squad, 8 months. True Bandido. Right on, bro. Thanks for keeping on. Our Young is in the house. Smoking Aces. Tux Clan. Saturday night, peeps. Saturday night, you better hit that like. You better hit that follow. All right, bear with me, guys. We're almost there. I just got to pop over and grab a couple more of these pieces. But I'm thinking armor regen with weapon damage cores and then going all into that amp damage. And then we'll get the 30% from the mask. And then we'll go protection from elites. Okay. So let's see. Do I have the armor regen foundries? I don't. Where's my armor regen foundries? You have to farm them? You have to farm them. That's okay. Oh, was I looking at the wrong? Oh, I was looking at the. I always do that. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so here's a crit chance one. We'll need that. That's what I did. Gloves. So crit chance one. We'll need that. Damage one. Hey, Tilt, what's up, bro? Tilt blazing in the house. Welcome, Tilt. Yeah, I was like, I do that all the time, Walsall. Walsall's like, you were looking in the stash, bro. Like, I do that all the time. You know what I mean? When you switch characters and you're moving things back and forth, and you're like, I know I have this piece. I'm looking at the stash instead of my mule. Okay, headed back. I don't have all the pieces I'm looking for, but at least we can bring in more crit chance. Temporarily, but I think we're gonna have to farm some Foundry with armor regen, which should be really easy to get. So, excuse me. Excuse me. All right, so one like this piece, and then I guess the one on top, but yeah. All right, almost done. And so we'll just throw on some more crit chance here. Boom. Boom. That brings us to 55, surprisingly. Oh, because of the coyote. But I was thinking we don't want the coyote, right? We're gonna put this back on. So that should drop it to 49. Yeah, that's good enough. Hope somebody else has got the coyote. Actually, it's fine. I mean, if we're not at peak crit chance, it's not the end of the world. The crits are just bonus at this stage. See, I do want to. So my plan is to swap out all the crits actually, and then go all in on armor regen as the secondaries to help with makeshift repairs. Okay, to make makeshift repairs seem stronger. be stronger. And then we'll run probably 2 to 3 armor cores, and then 3 protection from elite mods. That's where we want to end up. So right now we're at 49% crit chance, 57% crit damage, and then 1.7 million armor, which is crazy. Might be too high, actually. Let me re-roll this knee pad. It's too high. 1.5. There we go. Is that healthy? Now I do have the other backpack with crit damage, but we'll run with armor. Actually, you know what? Let me take a look at it. Yeah, let's go crit damage. So that the reason why is that way when we decide to switch out the crits, we're doing everything at the same time and filling out the comparison. All right, there it is. That might be enough protection from elites too. 2 mods. We might not need the 3rd one. Maybe we decide we don't need it. Oh, G's in the house. Oh, G's in the house. Right on. Just saw you jump in. Matt, what's good? Welcome back. To Toki Lefty. Appreciate you, Tilt. Thanks for the kind words, man. Compliments are real helpful right now, actually. All right, so we're gonna only be matchmaking for 1. Good. So we do have 1 open slot for the community. If you're out there, and you can hear me, Matt, yeah, that build's gonna be fun, man. More to come. I'm really excited about the Dread Edict now. I'm really excited about the Dread Edict and the blue screen. So we got 2 new builds coming out this week. So stay tuned. Probably gonna put out the blue screen first, and then the Dread Edict. But from this gameplay, I mentally discovered new builds to come too. I'm like, okay, I can, now that I got a feel of these weapons, new builds coming. So we're gonna have a few. So probably over the next 2.5 weeks, we'll have a run on new builds for these exotics. Okay, switching chat.
You know, I'm just using that as an example. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't really know because it never, you know, they should give the option to use textiles, but they're never going to do that.
If you
Rikers
go
are
to
taking
the
power
trade
plant.
rain now,
Not sure what they're trying to do with the
if you
nuclear
have
reactor, but
everything
they've
and you
triggered the
go
safety
to it
protocols.
and you press
The plant
down,
is going into
it shows
lockdown.
the Resident Evil crate. It's a glitch. And it shows the Resident Evil
We need to
crate. It
restrict
doesn't
access.
Yeah, you
show.
should be able
Secure
to
the
buy,
nuclear
like,
waste.
buy apparel cache keys from the old apparel ones.
Yeah, I do.
I think.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Team 1 will end up at Turbine after we clear out the hunters.
Operational lockdown procedures.
Go, 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 go.
Package relay offline. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Oh, he's a jerk.
System disrupted. Needs assistance.
Got him.
It's got a couple of new backpacks. Oh, he's down over there. He's right behind you guys.
You said, oh no, you ain't grabbing that loot.
Oh, he's healing. He's healing. Good job,
You
Nuclear.
live?
Finishing him.
You live, sir?
So let's see, where's the green team at? Green team's done. So let's go ahead and head to turbine, right here.
All right.
They're about to finish that last hunter. We could help them, I guess. Let's go and help grab that gear.
Team 2 to administration.
Thank you.
Team 2 go to laboratory. Laboratory's quicker.
Labs. Okay.
What's going on, people? Y'all been okay?
You're in. We need to locate the
Yes, sir. How
target.
are you?
Good, bro.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna make it, OG. I'm glad you did, brother. Brother
Yeah, I was
Bandito.
here, my son. Yeah, my son, he be watching shows and stuff, so I let him get his time in.
Let him get his TV time in. You got to tell me you're an addict, man. You're a D2 addict. He just needs to understand.
He can get a swift boot.
So just eliminate the hostiles, huh? Take it. So we're gonna watch that mask status bar, which is looking good so far. So we just gotta purge.
Hostile detected.
Good timing. Max repair skills, don't need it, but that look nice. Upstairs, I guess? Yeah.
Target neutralized.
Oh, this damn harbor you said.
Approaching.
Bug.
Yeah, it was really interesting. We were playing with it in Legendary, and we were trying to maximize our team buffs, running things like, you know, firewall and whatever, you know. And we found that we weren't getting our stacks without technician, without the. And we had our support guy running a pulse full time. He was running a pulse full time. So we, on top of our headshots, we had a team pulse going, and we weren't getting it.
Yeah, it wasn't working at
It
all.
wasn't working.
Oh no, I even switched out a piece and I'm still not getting stacks.
Well, I'm getting some.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Yeah, no, it does happen though. Sometimes you have to reset the piece, as he's mentioning. You have to take the piece on and off.
See, it was doing that to me when I was. Oh, I got Delta. That's why I'm not getting anything.
You just got Delta right now?
An agent has disconnected.
I guess we're going to admin team
Did
one.
it freeze? Did it freeze or?
No, it didn't freeze, but I wasn't doing any damage. Wasn't building any stacks.
We just lost half the team two. So
Like you mentioned one time in your video, Chuck, it's a bad thing when you notice when your enemies start disappearing, or you're shooting at them and they're just stuck there.
yeah, where they start skipping around.
That's when you know Delta's on.
Yeah,
Delta's on his way. The
Yeah, that was
enemy
strange. I
disappeared.
switched pieces out 3 times and still was not doing any, building any stacks.
No. Wow.
Dennis Boone's in the house.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Got that Kajika stuck in my head. When the lights turn off, get 'em, boys.
Drag off.
Is the drag off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about him? His voice?
It teaches me how much I know about my division.
Let's get them, boys.
It goes, get 'em, boys. When
I'm sure he says that in the shower.
Nah, when you go in the arena, I think it's what is it, Wall? Is it Wall Street? Or is it, I know it's not the Spoon. That's part now.
Agent,
Yeah, it's
you
Wall
can
Street.
access the waste
He's not a
area.
regen
Wall
one.
Street.
Do me a favor and take a
when you gotta fight
decontamination
the,
shower before you come back to base.
The three big guys with the shields in that little
Oh yeah, yeah.
arena. The lights turn off and then he goes,
At the very end.
get 'em, boys. Let's get 'em. Or something like that.
Yeah. Doesn't sound very inviting, does it?
Those guys are tanky as hell.
There it is. I got that. But I did clear it up.
I just gained proficiency in what?
Hey, oh, dude, it's good to play with you now. You remember you from one video where he was like, OG was like, bow down. Bow down. I was like,
Yeah. Yeah. Our young 4-piece bulwark catharsis, but it's in the works, so keep that in mind. I'm gonna replace all the crits. I'm gonna replace all the crits with armor regen and go more red cores. Red cores and armor regen, so
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocol.
so it's got that 40% amp damage off the gun and chest,
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
and then the 30% weapon damage off of catharsis, and then the rest will roll weapon damage. Maybe 2 to 3 total cores.
Hey, Tux.
Yo, brother.
But we were saying, like how I got, like met,
Evacuate the
well,
facility.
basically
5
like,
minutes to lockdown.
wanted to subscribe to, like,
Radiation levels detected.
I watched a lot of YouTubers, man, and I'm like, basically like this guy, man, like he thinks outside the box.
An
Like,
agent has
other
disconnected.
YouTubers, like, that've been around for a while, like they'll say, oh yeah, put this build together, it's all red, it's all about DPS, but nothing is as cohesive as your builds are. Like, nobody thinks about regen with, like protection from elites, with, like the builds, like your builds flow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like a build, like a survivability build. And
Yeah, their survivability is the memento.
yeah, it's
That's it.
just like,
We all
I
can do
was
that.
like, when I put that build together, I said, I'm gonna subscribe to this guy. and when I said I'm gonna wait till the next time he goes live, I said I want to talk to this guy and I want to subscribe to him. Cause the way he thinks is just like his builds, like, cause I play Div 1, like I'm a hardcore Division player, and I'm like, and this guy, you know, wants, you know, loves the division and wants to unite it and bring, you know, you have a passion for it. It's clear,
Seal those tanks.
you know, and it's, you know, everybody knows that, obviously.
If anyone can
Go
make
ahead.
builds when there's no new content for a year, like, you know, that's amazing.
Exactly.
To be able
And
to
I
be
like-
able to do that, to be that creative to do that.
And I've watched, you know, major YouTubers that have been around for years, like we were talking about when you were, you know, talking to your subscribers and your YouTubers, Tux, and we were saying how you just like are just so passionate in the way you come up with these builds, and it's crazy.
Yeah, well, it is and it isn't. I mean, the funny trick to it all really is, I mean, I'll give you my secret sauce. The reality is that if people's limitations are their own, it's their own mind. And and I don't mean about level of creativity, but people are, unfortunately, it's kind of the old guard, right? The old guard in the Division 2 has been basically brainwashing the community in not a bad way, but just like for all everybody was ever talking about was the M1A and and crits and you know what I mean. And so everybody's limited to like, well, if you're not running crits, then it's a horrible build. If it's a rainbow, it's a horrible build, right? I mean, how long has that been going? That conversation been going on since TU 8? If it's a rainbow, it's a horrible build. Hey, devs, fix this rainbow issue. The rainbow drops suck. Hey, I was like, oh, I'm loving rainbow drops. Give me rainbow drops, you know? And then they published the memento, right? Then they gave us the memento, which is like the rainbow of all rainbows, right?
I swear, Tux, the memento, I never used the memento. It's sad, and it's sad, and it was unoptimized and everything. Like, I never paid attention to that exotic, and I have every exotic in the
Now
game.
just seal that bunker and stop it.
And when I made the build, that's one of my favorite, I promise you. That's one of my favorite exotics in the game right now, as far as apparel-wise.
But like, I guess what I'm trying to say though is that like you got to break the rules. You know what I mean? Don't get trapped into what I say or what anybody says is a rule to a build. You know what I mean? There aren't any rules. You know, there really aren't. You know, and if you could break the rules, then you will discover something amazing eventually, right? You know what I mean? I mean, you still got to have a fundamental understanding of like what amplified damage is, what's multiplicative damage, is headshot damage multiplicative or not. You gotta have an understanding of that, and those are like the physics of the game, right? Those are the physics of the game, and those rules can't be broken. They can't be. They're hard coded, you know.
Nice.
But
The plant's secure. Now let's get you
what
out
I'm
of
talking
there.
about is,
Move to
you
the
know,
extraction point. Shoot off a flare
like the
before
rules
it
are
blows
saying
away
it's
the
got to
bomb.
be the min-max rule, right? That's I think, in my opinion, like the min-max is sort of ancient in the Division 2 now, unless you're just doing raids, you know. But even in the raids, it's gonna change. You know, I bet you there's already people running Heartbreaker in the raid right now. You know.
Yeah, they said it was people running Heartbreaker in the raid.
Yeah, I bet you they already are.
Talking about it, like talking about like how they don't have to really be raid.
Well, why would you
worthy
run
anymore
Glass
because
Cannon when you can do more damage with Heartbreaker and have survival?
Or even Spotter, right? Or what about, remember when like when there was a time before Scorpio made it into the raids, you know?
Yeah.
And during that time, that was the time where people were just like, oh no, it's got to be all crits. You have to run the Grupo. You have to run Providence. You have to run. There were these
And
rules.
you have to be at at least 150 crit damage and at least 55% crit chance in order to be on the raid team. Like, even when I first started playing, like a few months ago, bro, when I picked up the game and I was looking to get into raiding, and honestly, I joined the party. And the conversation that was going on in the party, man, like, it was actually so particular, and I don't know you, and I ain't never played with you, and I just left the group. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna kiss nobody's ass to play the game. Like, how are you supposed to learn a raid if nobody really want to take the time to teach nobody how to do the raid? You know, I'm not gonna carry no new person through, and I'm not gonna do this. And the community, honestly, was so kind of like snobbish.
Elitist.
Is what I
Yeah.
want to say.
Yeah.
Real snobbish.
We have
and then
raid
they
clears,
all
you
take away
don't,
of what
and
they
so
have
that
to
makes
do.
me better than you, right? That's
System
what we're trying to abolish,
Yeah,
basically.
you walking around with your regulars and your eagle bearers, and I got the exotics. And to be honest, besides the regulars, I can give a care less about the other exotics in the raid. I want to play the raid, but I just want to play the raid for the content. I mean, when I played Breakpoint, that's all I did was raid and Breakpoint. Like, I was a raid junkie in Breakpoint. Every Tuesday, reset.
Yeah.
Raided.
Waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Remember those days myself.
I didn't even know they had raid.
Oh, yeah. Got raid reset every week.
Because I had bought the game and played it for like 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, the
But I'll
raid
never
is different
replace
in Breakpoint. See, what they do with the Breakpoints, the bosses doesn't change, but the element of work, because it's all on Gullum Island, but the elements of Gullum Island. So some raids would be in perfect dark, some raids would be no reload, some raids would be, you know what I mean, like they have different things that add
Shotgun
the elements
face
that
right
add to it.
agent deceased.
So it'd be random of what you're going to get each week.
Because when there was a lull
Raining
in
hard
this
here. You're
game,
probably hearing my rain in the background.
before I even
Sorry
thought
about
about
that.
making like a PlayStation character,
No, no.
I got like Division 1 and Breakpoint just for something else to play. And I got, a little bit in Div 1. I really didn't play Breakpoint like that much. A little bit of Div 1.
I played Div 1 though, like I started in Div 1.
Oh yeah. Like when you could wear all exotic.
All
You
exotic.
could wear two. Oh, you could wear 6 pieces of exotic gear. You could wear 2 exotic guns. It was awesome. Remember the
Supplied.
ninja,
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
the ninja messenger backpack?
System
Yeah, and the Ninja Bike knee pad got famous over there in Div 1 too, didn't it?
Well,
Oh, it was-
no, they didn't have
yeah,
ninja
it
bike
was the
backpack. They had the ninja messenger backpack.
Backpack. It was the backpack, yeah.
Yeah, you could fit it in, and it would work. It would work as the six piece the engineer said.
Here, yep.
Let's get you home.
And seeing that back in Div 1, you got bonuses for wearing 6 pieces. It wasn't just 3 pieces.
Yeah, I never could understand why we don't have that here.
Yeah, you should be able to use 2
I don't
exotic
think
weapons.
You
Or
SOB.
at least 2 pieces of exotic gear.
Yeah, I don't think about it. I like the way that you can actually, benefit off of 1 or 2 people, or 2 people, 3 people. And that kind of company to help you do your different things is good too. That's what I did. Like I know. Because when I first jumped in, I was like in Div 1, I'm putting on 4 or 6 pieces of everything. Putting on 4 or 6 pieces. I'm trying to match, And then once I went to looking at it and reading it, like, well, shit, I'm only getting this benefit. Like, if I don't need that,
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights
well, I like
this
the way
winter.
they did that.
Thank
The
you, Agent.
options and the possibilities.
Yeah, the
of
build
what you can
diversity.
do
You gotta
with
chill
it.
out right there. You see that?
Because I've heard that comment a lot about Division 1 when.
What up, Carl Robinson?
There wasn't a lot of build diversity. But that was
There's no
something they wanted to
diversity.
create here.
Yeah, there was no diversity in Div 1. You just had to get that gear set.
And that's
Oh, Carl, that's mean.
That was the farming of
Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. I hate that. I do legendary with directives. I mean, I get the challenge thing and like making it tough, but like that sucks. That sucks. You know what I mean? It's not fun playing legendary with directives. I don't think so. And I like tough content. I love tough content, but legendary directives, it's just like, ugh. Why? Why?
Really. And everybody, and that's what the faith
But you have that. You have that. Because all they do is brag about
in the
this.
shield in the dark zone came in and did
Yeah, sci-fi. I'm sorry about that. I mean, like,
really became OP.
don't be. I mean, I don't want to confuse people too much here, but like,
I used to be in the dark zone.
there does have to be some in the raids, like for new players. Okay, so there's a difference between new raiders and experienced raiders. So when I say like, there should be more build diversity in their raids, or there will be. Break the rules. I'm mostly talking about for people that have some clears under their belt, right? I'm not talking about pros. If you want to be a pro raider, I mean, power to you, I guess. But like, you know, but for me, I'm not going to play the same mission over and 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 that's it. But if I was going to play the raid 1,000 to clear the raid 1,000 times, if that was my goal and it's not, then I'm going to want to change it up. Every time I go in there, I'm going to want to change it up. I'm going to want to make it, I want to play it faster. I'm going to want to play it with all skill builds. I'm going to want to play it with status effect builds. I'm going to want to play with no healers. I'm going to want to play with all healers. I don't know. But it's going to be different. It's going to be, I got to make it interesting if I'm going to do the same mission 1,000 times. And that's fucking insane. That's absolutely insane. But, none of these I need. But my point is that if you are new to the raid, so and the team doesn't know you, right? Then they have to eliminate some sort of how to say variable. They got to eliminate a variable, right? And that variable is going to be your build. And so it'll be like, okay, we don't know how you play. You might not have. You obviously don't have experience in the raid because that's why you're here. We're here to teach you. And so we know that. And so. But we still don't know your situational awareness, right? And so since we don't know your situational awareness, then that makes it a variable for you on our team on how smooth this is going to go. Fine, we're willing to accept that, right? But if we could just get you to wear a build that we know is going to work, then we at least can eliminate that variable, you know, and then that way we'll get through this together as fast as possible. But the difference is, the reality is that how are they explaining it to you? Why you need to run a raid? That's the difference, right? Silverback, good question. Does anybody summit anymore, by the way? Good fucking question. But that's the point, is like, how are people explaining it to you why you need to have this build? Like, instead of making you seem small, like a small human, you know what I mean? Your build's not good enough. You can't raid with us. I mean, instead of being a dick, be like, why didn't you just clearly explain it to people on why they need to wear these prescribed builds, right? Which is like, hey, look, because you're new and you've never played a raid with us, and we know that your situational awareness on the raid that you can only get from experience is going to be low, right? And so in order to get this through this in a timely manner and as fast as possible, as smooth as possible, you know, we need you to run, you know, one of our basic prescribed builds, all crits and blah blah blah. Fine, you know what I mean. And then once you get some situational awareness, you know, experience under your belt, then obviously you start opening up your builds. Like, nobody checks my build when I go into a raid, right? So. But there is some truth to it as a new player. So I just want to make sure that that's clear. Like, if you're a new player to the raid, what I mean, not a new player in general, but if you're new to the raids, then there is some sense into having this general prescribed build for new players to a raid. You know, it's just so that you're going to have a job. It's going to be to stand in front of that door and you're going to shoot everybody in front of it. That's most likely going to be your job. And so the only thing you need to worry about is your time to kill. That's the only thing you need to care about, you know, that you kill them as fast as possible, you know. And so we recommend that you run this build, you know, to do that. But, you know, and then also, you know, you don't want to go through and inspect everybody's build. So that's why you kind of also put out that prescribed build recipe, because you don't want to go around inspecting everybody's builds every time and just spend 30 minutes on every match. But like, if me and 8 and 7 of my buddies went to go raid, we're not going to check each other's builds. We're just going to ask 2 questions. Who's going to be the healer? Who's not going to be the healer, basically? And then, you know, that's the only questions we're going to ask. Yeah, no. But this is a question that I want to ask. This is this is a question for the community out there, for those of you in chat, all right? Do you even want to fucking raid? I mean, speak the truth. Do you really want to raid? Really? Or do you just want the exotics? And I think that if raid teams knew that, You know what I mean? Like if raid leaders knew that, like then it would go. You could just make this a fast and easy experience. You know? That's what we gotta know.
I mean, if you take
You know?
what I did on PlayStation,
I want to hear you guys. I want to hear honest opinion. That's a flat out question. That's to you. I'm asking you that question. Do you even want to raid? You know? And it's okay to say no. I mean, 100% okay to say no. That doesn't mean you're not going to be invited to the raids. The question is that it's how we walk you through the raid would just be different. Like Parker Flywork, thank you. He says, I just want the fucking exotics. I get it, dude, because once you get your exotics and you go back into that raid, what's left? You're not getting gear. The raid doesn't drop gear. It doesn't get harder. It's always the same boss, always the same NPCs, always the same, sequence of events. Nothing ever changes in there. It's the easiest content in the game. Once you played it for a while, right? Not like on day one. I get that. You know what I mean? And so, and I'm not belittling anybody's efforts. I'm not. I'm just saying that it's not legendary, okay? It's not. The hardest part about where's this thing? The hardest part about raids is just the coordination. It's the corralling of the cats, right? That's the hardest part of the raids. It's just the corralling of the cats. There's all these activities, and you got to get people to do their job. You know what I mean? So that's the hardest part about the raid. But the NPCs are easy. The one thing that I always emphasize is like, dude, you're standing in front of a door killing the same 3 NPCs that come out of it, you know? 1 yellow, 2 purple, 1 yellow, 2 purple, 1 yellow, 2 purple. It's just always, it's never going to be different, ever. It's never going to be different. They never, I mean, sometimes, I mean, I'm exaggerating only a little bit though, I'm only exaggerating a little bit. So, and so my point is like, it is easy. It is easy. And some people like to make it seem more that it's more difficult. And I'm not belittling it. I'm just saying that, and the difference is it'll seem hard if you've never done it before, right? If you've never done a raid, it'll seem hard. But ask those people that have their 1,000 clears or 10,000 clears, however many clears, they'll tell you you could do it in your sleep, right? You could do it in your sleep for sure.
the movement sucks, but the snow, the atmosphere of it.
But and so that's the reason why I honestly don't know how people can just do the raids and only raids, and there's a lot of people that's all they do. And the reason why I don't know, I have a hard time imagining that is because it really doesn't change in there. The only thing that changes is your team dynamic if you're playing with a different team, and some people don't. They play with the same 7 guys every single time, and that's why I stopped raiding overall. You know what I mean? I mean, I only do raids just to help the community, but I got guys to do that. We got the clans to do that, so I don't have to. But but one of the reasons I stopped raiding, like before all of this stuff, like just back in the day, I stopped raiding because it was just like, I'm not getting any gear. I got all my exotics. It's boring. It's easy. You know what I mean? It's just like, and I was like, I want to speed run it. If you guys don't want to speed run it, I'm not really interested in doing it. It's like, or doing a new strategy or trying new things. If we're not interested in trying new things, I'm not interested in doing the raid with you. I'm just not, just because I've done it the same old way 1,000,000 times and don't want to do it again. That way. It's just absolutely boring. I'd rather play legendary, or something else, or work on a build or farm. You know what I mean? But Countdown is more fun. I think Countdown's more fun than raids because you can have casual, fun conversations that you can't have in raids because raid comms need to be tactical. You got 7 guys on comms and they each need to do a job, and some things need to be coordinated by time and voice, right? And so you can't have people talking about what they ate for dinner or whatever. And so I get it, but in Countdown you can. Because the tasks are simple, and that's what makes the Countdown special, I think. You know what I mean? it's like a casual raid, you know, which is better because why? Because we have all the elements that are missing in the raid. What elements are missing in the raid? Gear, variety, right? And I get it that there's just some variety missing in here, right? But there's still variety. The enemies are different, you know? Sometimes it's black tusk, sometimes it's white tusk, whatever. But it's different. And I appreciate that. You know what I mean? The tasks change up a little bit. You know, it's fast. It doesn't take an hour. It doesn't take 30 minutes. It takes 15 minutes. I realize that some people can do raids in 15 minutes, but that's not the majority of community. But yeah, Greedy's right there too. Says and so that's what I'm. You know, I'm trying to have that talk with everybody inside our clans, inside Discord, the greater community, everybody that runs through our Discord and whatnot. And that question is like, I think we need to ask people before we start the raid, like, hey, who wants to actually raid and who just wants their exotics? Because that will change our strategy. If you just want your exotics, then we're just going to say, stand at this door, shoot everybody that comes out of it. And at the end of it, I'm going to donate my Eagle Bearer to you. Are you cool with that? And and if you say, yeah, all I want is the exotic, I don't give a damn about learning the mechanics, then be like, cool. Then this is going to be a 20-minute raid, you know, in and out. Are you happy about that? Right? 20 minutes and I'm going to give you an Eagle Bearer. You know, no questions asked either, bro. You never have to come back if you don't want to. You know what I mean? And then there's going to be the other people that be like, I do want to raid. I want to learn the mechanics. And be like, okay, then that's going to be, then I'm going to explain the mechanics to you. And we're going to tell you, and I need you to pay attention to what we're doing. And, you know, outside of your role of shooting the guys that come out of that door, you need to pay attention, you know. But most of it's through osmosis, I think, you know. I think it's better through osmosis instead of explaining everything to everybody and be like, hey, look, we're going to give you a really simple job. And so in the meantime, since your job is simple, just pay attention to some of the things that are going on. And then as you get more experience, we'll start assigning you more complicated jobs, right? But I mean, everybody does their raids a little bit different. But I think it's a big deal to, I guess my point is, it's a big deal to understand your community's motivation. And I have a hunch, I'm not saying it's a fact, but I have a hunch that most people that raid don't actually want to raid. and I'm one of those people. I think raids. So I had a lot of fun raiding. In the beginning of when a raid was released and we had to develop the strategy. It was me and Rambo and a couple other guys. This guy GQ. Where we developed the Iron Horse raid strategy. Like there wasn't one, and we literally developed one, right? And every team was out there doing the same thing. It wasn't just us, right? And then people would come in and be like, hey, I was with this other raid team and they did this, we should try this. And we were open to trying new things. And, you know, and then we got we were clearing it, and then it came down to clearing it more smoothly and faster, more efficiently. And guys would come in, we'd have guys that come in that would teach us how to do boss 3 the way that they did it. And we just decide later if we wanted to adopt that, whatever. But my point is that was exciting, right? And then once we had a bunch of clears under our belt, had all the exotics, then it kind of came down to like, hey, I'm ready to start changing it up. You know what I mean? But not everybody was on that same page, and you know, for me, and I get it. You know, it was just like some people are content with just playing the raid over and over and over again, but I'm not. You know, and mostly because it's not the team, it's not the plays, it's the way that raids are structured to not be rewarding, right? There's no rewards anymore. I got the exotics. You see what I'm saying? There's no gear. There's no reason for me to be here. And like Countdown, or even the shitty Summit, you know, which I don't hate that bad, but it's boring in there a little bit. At least there's gear, you know, and stuff, right? Variety. Summit has variety to it, right? I know as repetitive as it is, the truth is it does have a variety. I know I'm on a soapbox here, but my point isn't that it's not that anybody's doing anything wrong or right. My point is that I think fundamentally, from our side, is that we need to be asking our community more what their intentions are and to be adjusting to that. You know, and be like, hey, or just have a fundamental understanding. Like that only 1% of the community ever really clears a raid. That's a small percentage. And it's not because they can't, it's because they don't want to. You know? And those that can't, you know, their only thing standing between them and being able to is finding a team. You know? Because they're solo players, right? Not because finding a team is hard, but because they're solo players, which means they're usually not part of a clan that raids. Their clan is usually just a couple of their buddies. Damn, we've taken on the whole fucking squad here, I feel like. Is that true? But I don't like fighting these shield guys. They suck. And so, I mean, so I want to do that for my community because I think that if we have a good understanding that the majority of the community, and we just, and this means we just have to ask the question, frame skips. We just need to ask the question, do you want to be here or do you just want your exotics? And if you just want your exotics, we'll make it easy on you, you know? Straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to go? And there's nothing wrong with that, guys. So I want to just emphasize that. There's nothing wrong with just wanting your exotic and never raiding again. There's nothing wrong with that. We are not a raid only, a raid exclusive Discord. We are not a raid exclusive clan. It's part of it all. So you can be as active or as inactive in raids as you want to be, you know. But if you like doing the raids, then by all means, jump in on them. There's always help is always appreciated. Oh, appreciate you, King. Brookson said, sign me up. Free exotics? Sign me the F up. Yeah, no, honestly, though, if anybody's interested in joining us for a raid or any other activity, you do not have to be in a Tux clan to do that, first of all. Okay, so don't think you do. And we are a non-elitist community. So no judgment on your experience. And we don't think we're better than you. All right, and to tell you that now. So, and if you want, anyways, the best, well, I guess what I'm gonna say is that, you know, if you want to kick it, come kick it with us. Discord is the place to be. It's a way to get connected with us. It's a way to hook up with the raids. So head on to Discord. Really encourage you guys to use Discord, no matter what, raids or not. But all these guys I'm kicking it with in here, we coordinated on Discord. So we have an events page for PC and Xbox and PlayStation, and we create events. So we scheduled this in advance. And then it's really easy to sign up. It's just a click of a button. So tap a button and you're signed up. So yeah, anyways, links to Discord should just be dropping throughout the chat feed, but there's also links below in the description areas. And scroll down on Twitch. How are we on ammo? Good. I'm liking this build, by the way. Liking this build, by the way.
6 to 8 control points worth of loot.
Kind of. I want to get that armor regen on here, though. That's what we're farming for. Incoming! They got that healing station. Oh, what? Somebody must be behind us. Hey, VL Jack's in the house? Right on, VL. I didn't see you jump in. I'm not on comms right now. I also want the armor regen because the hunters jam us sometimes and they take down our healing drone. Alright, let's go loot up. Loot up. Let's let them do all the fighting. We'll go farm. Ooh, that's a nice chest piece. Look at that. Woo-wee! And a punch trunk. I'm gonna crush that punch trunk. That was a good chest piece right there. We're not gonna use it, but it looked good. Weapon handling, that's not bad. That's not bad either.
Well, we were like 26. Well, less than that.
Almost 5.
I'm used to 30.
When it's us, you know what I mean? The brand.
Sure, no problem.
It's easy to farm Foundry now, huh? Yeah, Joel, it is a long process to farm. You basically now the only thing really exclusive to raids now is the Eagle Bearer, the Regulus, and the Ravenous. That's it now. And technically Bulwark fabrics, whatever you call those. We're headed out. Good job. That was a good run. Really good run. Easy. It was easy. We're just walking around shooting people. Yeah, you're not alone, Crazy. Crazy Man says he's been playing this game since day one and has never done a raid. You're not alone. We're talking like, and I don't know if the stat is still current, but you know, like a year ago, the stat was out there. It was about something like 1% of the community raids or has ever completed a raid for the Division 2. Hey, Tony, what up? Lord Baxura, I just saw that. Yeah, you know, with the Bighorn Lord. Geronimo Charles, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Run the Bighorn with whatchamacallit. Heartbreaker. It's a lot of fun, actually. What up, Greedy Anime? Okay, let's see if we got any of the pieces we need. So we're slowly gonna. So this is kind of a shitty version. You can take that. I'm gonna slowly start stripping away our crits, if I can. So put that one on. That's a nice chest piece right there, huh? We don't need that. We don't need that. Actually, I'll go ahead and dump that. Let me find this. Uzina, get like a chest piece with armor regen on it.
Should be nice.
Really? I know I have this chest piece. Okay, maybe it's on my character. That one's close. Apparently I don't should have this chest piece already. I don't get it. Baghead. What you do like, but I kind of like this one's kind of cool, huh? It's got the mask on it. I do like this one though. That one's cool. This one's kind of simple, plain looking. It doesn't look custom, you know. This one's all right. But this one, I like the mask on the back of that one. That one's kind of cool. And then that one's really cool too. All right, roll with that. This one we don't need. Just puzzled that I can't find this chest. Hold on, I gotta look one more time. Puzzled. Okay, so hazard, status of crits. I mean, I guess I can run. I might have moved it to another character and I didn't realize it. I guess I can run. I could just take off that crit damage and put on armor regen. Or I can run that one, like this one. It's got skill damage, which I'm not using, but for now. And then we need those gloves, right? Need gloves and knees. I can change the knees now. Those I'm gonna roll. So I mean the holster I can change. The knees I'll put weapon damage. Holster we'll roll armor regen. Chest, we're good. Gloves. We need new gloves. So it's all we need is gloves right now. At least. Then I'm gonna go ahead and put protection from elites here. So we're running 3. Cool. So we might be better off with just 2 armor cores here, but we got 3. 3. You rang? Oops, accidentally sent out that invite. All right, here we go. Kicking it off.
Real quick, I want something to drop beer. This is all oh, you sure? Oh, yeah. Armor Legion skill haze.
All right, here we go, ladies and gents.
Did I grab it?
I think you're in here.
Yeah?
The true
not
sets have
strong
triggered a
in the party,
lockdown at the
so
plant.
there's gonna be a
They've been
one-out
taking
protection.
over infrastructure.
I know.
They could
Be a one-out protection. Everybody ain't gonna get in every game.
We need to shut down the broken transformers.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Lemon.
Better, bro.
We going now, don't worry.
Junk.
Opportunistic on his ass.
Oh, I just know.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, buddy.
Holy shit. Oh my god, you got slapped so bad, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt. I was right there for it too. It's like that looked like it hurt.
Seen Jesus. I swear I seen Jesus.
Ugh. Man, he just came down with that thing like a hammer, you know?
Tomahawk. Yeah, they at OG right now. OG must be putting that
I got this button. I think we're headed to admin, team 1.
System restored.
We'll do reactor.
Okay.
Team two.
So,
I got a nice Virginian the other day, so
yeah, I'm going on.
Oh, did you? I love that gun, the Virginia. I do like the 1886 better, I gotta admit, but the Virginia's a great gun. It still holds a special place in my heart.
So where are we going? Who's going where?
Team 2 to turbine, I think. Team 1 to admin.
Turbine's the main mission. You can do cooling tower, reactor, or
Oh, reactor. I'm sorry. Team 2 to reactor. Team 2 reactor.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
So we gotta go get. God damn it, Philip. All right, let's go get Philip out of here, y'all.
Protect the engineer.
Oh wait, I think we got team 1 split. I mean team 2 split up. Swag and VL Jack, I think your team is in the reactor.
Team is in reactor.
System disrupted. Engineer down.
Or the VIP. We gotta go get him up.
He's down.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get the fucking guy. I'm here with you. Watch your back.
It's not letting me rewind.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
I think I'm gonna get Delta.
System restored.
Don't do that. Don't do that Delta thing.
He's up.
System
Get
curtailed.
out of the way, Pimpin. Why are you standing here? Move. He's been standing in front of a turret.
Plant engineer down.
Yep, I'm not doing my phone's not working. I'm not. Sucks to be laggy.
Move out of the corner. Yeah. Really stuff.
Critical systems exposed. System disrupted.
I'm trying, bro. I don't know what happened on your screen, but I'm really trying.
I can't believe they upped the material to almost
10
10,000.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
That's crazy. I can't wait to make my character. Mine's almost at,
Agent has gone offline. Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Oh, yo,
Nice to be here. Nice to join.
yo, you
Watching this.
Yeah, I got that.
Yep. We're out. We're out.
No bonus armor with that. See that?
I knew we shouldn't have went over there.
Yeah,
Phillip.
for sure.
I told y'all, leave Phillip ass in that damn reactor. But no. Let's go save Phillip.
Yeah. Welcome to the club.
Leave Phillip alone.
Oh yeah, I'm watching.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, Team 2 is going to hell.
Yeah. Going to get Phillip, Tux. Going to save Phillip.
I guess we're going to Reactor?
Oh, let me open up. I couldn't wait, man. Couldn't wait, man. I bought St. Cash's trucks.
Did you already?
Yeah.
It's one way to fill up your stash.
Yeah. I'm going to the spot. I'm going to the yard. I'm going to the yard.
That's the problem with it, really, is like, oh gosh, if I get anything good, it's like, oh, my stash issues are going to get worse. Still need some better Season 9 named gear, too. Chest backpack.
Right now. There.
So, Tux.
Right on, Carl.
Corrupt people.
Were you getting them? Is that what you said? You did get them?
Yeah, I got
Hi, bro.
three pieces of corrupt.
Right
In a legacy cache or what?
there.
Yeah. Yeah, it had to be a legacy.
This is
I got a whole bunch of cash now.
this is
All the ones on my
fake,
character.
man.
And he gave me like the holster and the backpack. It's some nice attributes.
This is fake, man.
I don't know. I want to get with you one day and see what you can do for that.
Yeah, they've been liking it with the Dread Edict and the Dark Zone.
Eagle Bear too.
Rails.
Catharsis, 4-piece system corruption. Watch this for any pads.
Put together there. Dark zone farming there. I farmed that thing. Nice Pacific corrupt there.
Need 10 optimization. The rules on the stack.
The rolls on the pieces I got.
Where are we going now? Secure the SHD crates, guess. Cooling tower it is. ZM, what up, bro? We are playing Countdown right now. Crash Spike. I hear that people like the Destiny raids better than Division 2 raids. I don't know the difference. Yeah. So, what are you guys' thoughts? Anybody up to date on the new Battlefield Season 1? Anybody catch that? Yeah, they just put out their first season for Battlefield. So, they new map, new guns. Yeah. But I think they did a pretty good job in the map from what it looks like. I mean, I haven't played it, but I own it. We're getting nailed with that riot foam. Ooh, we could take some pain. But yeah, the map is pretty cool. It's outdoors. It's kind of like a mountain range. And that, I like that. I like that kind of map. Kind of like what you're accustomed to. We could take some pain with this. Anybody watching this? No bonus armor, keep in mind. Ooh, getting hit by grenades now. There's even that turret right there shooting at me. You see that turret? Our armor just broke. Our armor just broke, and we survived all that. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Look at that. And it's that green juice. I'm just standing still, so I'm catching that green juice that's coming out of the mask, the catharsis. That was pretty incredible. That was pretty incredible, to be honest with you. That was a good... I don't know if you saw that, but that was pretty incredible. Yeah. I mean, look at our armor cores. We only got 3 armor cores. Yeah. Like, there it is right here. Oh, I missed all those shots. Come here. It's like a half red or half blue, basically. But I put the catharsis mask on it, and I'm running spotter, which is new, so that's new. So the all red one, if you remember, had the chameleon, right? And so this one's running 40% amp damage instead. So spotter with the Kingbreaker. And I'm just, yeah, it's a lot of amp damage for a tank. Easy to make too, easy to farm, easy to make. I mean, if you're running this solo, I do wonder what if you'd prefer the Memento backpack, but outside of that, the catharsis is nice. Damn, we're down to a really small team, huh? I just noticed that. We lost Sledgehammer too. Sledgy Sledge. Do you know that Sledgehammer's from Belgium? Which is awesome. We don't have too many players from Belgium, or even in our community, right? Like, I love discovering that we have people from different parts of the world. Other than our typical, because we got a lot of people from the UK. We got a lot of people from the US, Canada, of course. But I think Australia too. I think we got a clan that's almost pure Australians. I think that's PlayStation. One of our PlayStation clans has got a lot of Australians. QZ Mosley in the house. This time he's on the Twitch side. Right on. On the tree, yeah. Yeah, I got the healer and says skill damage. Technician, yeah, that's right, because I got the skill tier. Driving that drone up. What is my healer? Pumping out at 16, not very strong. I don't know why. It should be stronger. 16 seems kind of low, actually. The fucking pulse. Where is it? In that fucking box? Parker's got it. Yeah, you didn't want to be standing there, buddy. Grenades. Got a small team, so this might be a little more rough than usual. You might want to go where that hunter is up there, actually. Let's move into that zone. Oh, I didn't see that back way up. I'm with you. Hey, fuck you, dude. Oh, I didn't see you go down, Parker. Parker, you got a hunter right next to you, man. I see you, but I'm not coming to get you. Gonna leave you to hang. Oh, grenades. Hunter up here with us. What? No way. You just asked me while I was in cover, across the cover. What are we looking at? Are we getting out of here? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do much damage. Just get out of here. Oh, never mind. Ooh, we were down to 2 guys. Yeah, that was rough. I'll show you guys the build here in a second. Edward Steele, what up? It's a perfect spotter, and my expertise level is, I think I'm at 7 right now. But I'm not really, you know, doing much with that right now. I'm just letting it go. Letting it go. That was a rough one. We lost the whole team to Deltas. We were down to just a couple dudes. So here's the build. So basically, the concept is, what we want to do is we want a lot of red cores, okay? So we want a lot of red cores. And then, so we're looking for a glove replacement here. So that's the only piece that's really off. And then our chest is a little off too. So we want red cores. And so I might want one more red core, but as you can see, that blue core dealio was working out pretty good. So we started out with crits, and that felt great. You get a little bit more power with crits, of course. But what I did is I put 3 protection from elite mods on, and then with the catharsis mask, you don't need any bonus armor. As you can tell, we have no bonus armor, and we were just healing through it because of 4-piece boundary. So the backpack boundary. So the backpack is giving us increased makeshift repair speed from 15 to 10 seconds. So faster regen, which means you can take more damage. And then otherwise, every piece should look like this, basically. Armor regen and weapon damage. And then I think it's the chest and the mask are where we want to host our blue cores. So the chest is giving us 5% total armor, right? And then this gear set is giving us 10%. So we got 15% additional total armor, right? On top of everything, plus the 1% armor regen, plus makeshift repairs. And then we have armor regen underneath that. So when I get the right pieces, so I'm farming Foundry right now. So when I get the right pieces, I want this holster to go red core with armor regen. So we want a red core right there, and it'll be down to just 2. And then down here, we get rid of that skill damage and replace it with anything else. Weapon handling would be nice there, actually, ideally. Weapon handling would be nice. It's better than the one I got. I'm gonna delete this one. See that? Perfect. His favorite. I mean, I could put this one on instead now as well. I'm better off with explosive resistance and then armor regens for now. So I'll do that. But some... There we go. And then we'll replace that chest with... I mean, and it would be interesting to even push this all the way down to just 1 blue core from the catharsis, right? But having armor helps. Having armor will push that armor regen. So, but as you can see, we got 3 cores and we're at 1.5 million armor. So let me just put on a red core for the heck of it. So look, we're down to 1.2, right? And so let me put on just a random Uzina Getica. That's I don't think I have one actually. A red core Uzina. I don't think I have one. So that's what we need also.
I don't care, even if I have.
It'd be interesting to see if we can go down to 1
Still pop that on anyway, because that didn't.
weapon damage core. All right. So still farming. We need a couple of pieces here. Ryan Smith, hello, welcome. Ryan is new. So Ryan, we are playing Countdown game mode, which is a new game mode to the game. So it's like a casual raid. And great for farming. I don't know, what do you guys think? It's probably a good place for a new player, you know? I mean, it depends on how new you are. Yeah, I was just saying that, Mr. Manboy. Like, actually, you might want the Memento if you're running solo open world, right? But for Countdown, I think you're better off with the Catharsis. You see, the Memento is going to give you a skill tier, which is going to drive... You'd have 2 skill tiers with this build, right? If you ran the Memento, that's a strong drone. See, we're at 27,000. The healing numbers were wrong in Countdown. It was showing half of this. It was showing 60,000. I was like, that's not right. Anyways, 27,000 on top of 30,000 regen, right? And then makeshift repairs is on top of all of that, and then we got protection from elites helping us, and then the squirts coming out of this bad boy, which is 5% of max armor. Oh, right on, Ryan. Cool, man. Well, hopefully you learned some new things. It's a good game though, man. Good pick. You know, people ask me, you know, hey, what do you think? Should I buy this game? I'm like, you know, you might not want to. I actually say that. And what I mean is that the game is pretty addicting and it's really good, and the technicals of it are good. The game design is good. I mean, it's got its pain points, of course, from the developers, but for those of you that love this game, you know what I'm talking about. You go and try another game and you're like, I'm gonna go back to Division 2 and just keep playing that. Even when they weren't giving us content, right? Be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Division 2. And so you got to be careful. Like Breeze Dog knows what I'm talking about. You got to be careful because, oh, you like Division 1, yeah, so you know what we're talking about. Because like I go into like Battlefield and it feels so much more like simulated, like you're in a simulation world. I mean, of course, this all is a simulation world. There's no doubt, right? It's a video game, but some are worse, right? Some games you go into them and it's like, oh, the AI, or you're shooting some stupid alien bugs, you know, that are crawling out of holes, and it's just like, I want to be with some tactical stuff. So, anyway, switching to game chat.
Communication relay offline. System curtailed.
Oh, gee, where you go? Ben,
I'm right here.
your mod is back here.
Where?
All the way back in the beginning.
Oh.
System reactivated.
The other way.
Yeah, it's in the beginning. Where I'm at? You coming back?
I'm trying to. I don't see you.
System malfunctioning.
I'm still there on this. Wait. Hold on, let me grab it.
Oh, you on the other side. You with Tuck. We'll meet in the middle.
Okay.
Back online.
I done missed all the hunters.
System curtailed.
Hunter here.
System restored.
Who's this right here? Bill Gates. You with Bill Gates? I mean, they are right behind you.
It's like right behind me or something.
I'm picking you up. Oh,
I
no.
got you.
Here, I'm dropping them out right here.
What'd you say? Armor and kill damage, yeah?
Yeah, I think Team 1 and admin,
bro.
or no, Team 1 and containment.
Oh,
Containment.
who grabbed
Where we
it?
going, OG?
I did.
Team 2 admin.
Oh, you did? You grabbed it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
We gonna hit
Grumpy
Reactor,
old
too. We hit
man.
Reactor.
Uncle Ruckus, what up? Thanks for the sub. Breeze Dog, yeah, man, come kick it right now, Breeze. Here, I dropped this.
Hi, Jack. Nice to meet you, man. I believe you were the one that
Shade tech detected.
text me the message as a newcomer to the clan. I see you. You sent me the invite.
Wanted me.
Yeah, you sent me the invite to the.
No, that's virus.
Vulturine virus, probably.
Yeah, virus.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Yeah, they all look alike, though, man. So.
Rogue sniper
All those
turret
guys with the name
detected.
D.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Oh, if we all do kills, does it count as a team? Okay. No, towards the league. No. I gotta get him.
Next one up top here.
Yeah, those mods, man, I get those
Incoming.
all the
Virus
time,
hostile.
man. But I just, the protection from elites are what's hard. I need one more and I'll have 3.
Great white buffalo. He hit me in my mouth. Did he come upstairs?
But, yeah, that's Tux's territory. I'm gonna step on his toes. I just need that mask. That mask.
That motherfucker jumped down.
I hate that, right? Like, what the hell?
Secure.
Needs more power.
Yeah, I got a 12 on right now. It don't matter. 1%.
I guess we're going to Reactor because they're split up there in admin and Reactor. I don't know. Big J. Big J, thanks for joining Players Club, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the support.
You can't be any geek
yeah,
off
huh,
the
you're
street.
not even-
Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, just take off the Heartbreaker backpack and put on Vigilance, and you get your damage back.
I know, right?
I really don't need
got
that
a
much
gift.
bonus armor as it is.
I got a gift. I have a gift. God will. Perfect.
I got a
visual.
really good one out of a named item cache, but it's got weapon handling.
Yeah, that's about one of the best things that I've gotten out of the cache from here. It's a gift.
When
Hot tub time
Gold
machine.
Bullet, I call it.
Fuck it.
When Gold Bullet comes out, I call it Golden Shower. But when that comes out, I farm the shit out of Golden Bullet.
Yeah, I just
And I got
cannot get
every
a pair of
easy
death
item
grips, man.
there is out
And
of.
you can't share what comes out of a cache, right? You can't share.
I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure.
No. I want a pair of death grips.
Wow.
The whole
Survivability.
bag,
I just ran around the hill through all of that shit.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
I need more power.
Well, we arrived just in time with the reactor.
I need more
There's a
power.
close.
Where is
There's
Yeah,
these.
my time to kill is not what I like.
where we going? Reactor?
There's an arrow pointing somewhere. No, a reactor's done.
Cooling tower.
Cool
And-
tower. Cool tower.
Cooling tower. We can do the main objective.
Oh, the
Felipe
cooling
de
tower.
Jesus
Okay, I'm right
Maria.
there.
Quick,
Six and Stones is at the random.
quick build. Quick build flash, bro. Look at that, Felipe. It's craziness. After this, I'll show you more.
Agent,
right
you're
now
in.
I'm at 3 and 3.
I need you to fix that
I
cooling
need more
tower.
power.
I've gotten 2 Hollow Man masks almost back to back out of the caches.
Out of all the
But
DZ items, that's the one I get the most of out of name mountain caches. I've probably gotten
Yup.
half a dozen.
I cannot get death grips. I cannot get them.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to
I've
release
never
some pressure.
seen a pair of death grips. The only way I got one is buying it from a vendor.
Yeah.
That's the only way I got a pair. One day they had them at the vendor.
Yeah, I think the Hollow Man and Emperor's Guards knee pads drop more than the Death Grips, I think. I've got to say that, too.
Oh yeah, I got a pair of Emperor's Guards the other day. Yeah, I don't know, Tux. I seen you.
As long as it
open
didn't
up-
have explosive
open up- I seen you open up on Facebook with a pair of Death Grips. I'm like, what the?
Oh, that's work.
All right.
Yeah, the other day, last time I got 2 in a row. And they both had status of, or hazard protection. What the fuck? What was?
Oh yeah.
How did, I was just standing there. Pick up on aisle 4.
Pick up on that phone.
I got you.
Okay, what? Coming.
I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Maybe it was a snipe, but I was just standing there and I just died. Oh, it's Steam? Is there Steam? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the Steam will focus.
Yeah,
You need to
it's
vent the
noticed.
remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Right.
Got the leg.
We get
Iris target approaching.
Oh, Jack's on the switch. Good job, Jack. Excellent, boy.
This is
All
up
right,
top.
up top.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Cooling system to stabilize the pressure.
This one kind of sucks, huh? The
Yeah,
weak
it
points are
does.
weird. It's
Block it there.
not so much the
This is the
stages.
sun-
This is the weak points. It's kind of weird. You're like, am I shooting the weak point, or am I not shooting the weak point? It feels like that.
This is equivalent to the Summit drone
Yeah. True.
with EMP jammers.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Can't reach them.
Terminal on the other side. Far side. Go get it. Oh shit, who's behind me?
I'm heading there.
Ow.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Current system to stabilize the pressure.
Blow right here.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Other side.
How the hell? That's that.
Two bombers coming.
Oh no.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
No one's in the back. No one's in the back. I gotta go outside.
High risk hostile.
I got you. I got you.
Thank
Gotta
you,
head
sir.
up. Yep.
Cooling system stabilized.
Here we go.
All
Screw
right,
air.
good job.
I might have loot all over. Man, no mask. No mask.
You'll get it when you're not farming for it.
Yeah, right.
Usually how it goes.
No, I grabbed I got the mask, the grips today, the gloves today. I just wasn't looking through piece. I was just, for some reason, I was rushing, and I was just grabbing everything. And when I went back, I checked
Great
all my
work,
gear,
Agent. The power plant
and I
is
was like,
stable.
oh shit,
Now
I
get the
got
hell out
it.
of there. When
I
you're ready
just
to
threw
come
the
home,
yellow
shoot
core
off
on
the
them, and
flare.
I finished optimizing them.
Box on me and Tux.
Got a little holster. All the way up there.
Yeah, Ryan Smith, it's pretty fast paced, which is what makes it fun.
Hey, you took it off, Swag?
The box. I need the box. I need the box. Give me this box.
Alright, boys.
My bad, I went the wrong way.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Hunters inbound, boys.
System reactivated.
It's them shooting the fence, the ones that really get you. Oh. I just got nailed. Something.
Rogue fixer drone detected. System curtailed. System restored.
Sun's here, so I don't know how much longer you're gonna be on there.
Hate him. Got a helicopter.
You watch that pulse back there too. Up there in the open.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off the flare.
Nine seconds.
Torres inbound on your location.
Pop.
Tight. She'll get you home.
Put you down. Good job.
Ooh, popped up on just.
Yeah, it was just in time. All right.
Let's get you home.
Reaching chest, we got that already, so close. 4 seconds.
Yep. Huh?
Just make it.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost.
Napoleon.
Thank
You don't like Kelsa's voice?
Missed it.
She's pretty hot though. Do you know what Kelsa looks like? You gotta check her out. Gotta remember her name. What's her name? It's something with a D. Her script is kind of annoying too. It's just like, I don't need your sarcasm. Sonia Bomores. I'll type that. Google that. I don't know if you have already, but. That's the real Kelso. Okay, I'll stay tuned for the build. So basically, we're going to be improving some of these pieces that we didn't have. Oh, that was weird. I didn't mean to. I was just putting that on for demonstrations. I forgot to switch out of it. That was the one we wanted. Okay. Junk. Is that one better? 4130. Yeah. So we'll take this one now. We'll trash that one. So basically, what I'm trying to achieve here is to, so we're going to lose this final crit chance, which is good. Put on a little more regen. So we want red cores, armor regen as our secondaries. Okay. And then 2 to 3 armor cores. We got 20% amp damage off of our chest piece. We got 20% amp damage off of our gun. And we got 30% weapon damage off of a vicious cycle. We got 39% protection from elites. And we got improved makeshift repairs with 1% armor regen. And we got 15% additional total armor. 10% coming from Foundry. 5% coming from using Negatica, which is driving that armor regen. So that's basically the build. So no crits. We did run this with crits before, and this is just a different version. Crits is fine. Crits is fine if you want to go crits, but I decided to go red cores and armor regen. So let me fix this up. We're going to add our red cores back. So I think we just need a holster. What up, crit damage? Good name, by the way. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. So I think we just want to, I think we want to roll this holster into a red core like that. We want the holster to look like these other pieces, but we're getting close. So holster is what we're after now. And then I want to try running 5 red cores ultimately, but definitely get rid of the holster and see how we like that. Actually, let me donate first. Breeze Dog, if you want in, now's the time, bro. Or later, if I'm still running, of course. But now's a convenient time if you're up to it. Away we go. So holster, holster, holster. Let's get one. Yeah, I don't know if it's got the damage for solo legendary actually. And solo legend, I mean, you could probably pull it off if you were patient. Lee, what up, Huckerby? Welcome. It's going good, man. Having fun working through this build. I mean, you could make this work for a solo legendary, but I think you'd want this backpack talent to be damage, so we'd have to figure that out. You know, with the damage talent. That'd be my guess. So I'd reconfigure it, but of course, Red Foundry works for legendary. But we'd probably go with the Coyote's mask, add the crits back. We need more, a faster time to kill for legendary, so that we can push back things like tanks and stuff like that. Yeah, AG, I'm on. You know I'm here. Saturday night streams. It's our stream. Working on this fun build. Decided I wanted to run Foundry, work on a Foundry build for this, so. Right on, Napoleon. I'll keep pumping them out if you keep watching them. Totes. Napoleon totes, my goats. The 8th player is taking a minute, isn't it? Me and this lady are just staring at each other for an awkward length of time. She just broke eye contact with me. Oh. Damn. Stop matchmaking, and then let's find more agents. Try restarting that. Good question, AG. It is, I mean, I got it to work. Double tap the bumper. You know, I mean, I would say it is a pain, but I know what you mean. I mean, I haven't done it in a while. You know, I haven't ran that build in a while, but I was thinking about it. Are you using it for your speed runs? The Eclipse Fire build is a really good speedrun build for those like manhunt or the league events. Anmo. It's only 60 hours. Oh, that's nothing.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power.
Communication relay offline. Rogue fixer drone detected.
Oh my god. It's so fast. The way they run into cover, right? Where's this other guy? Around the corner still. Oh, there he is. Got an LMG too.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Well, I guess we got a couple of rings.
Ooh. Nuclear took it from 2. Got you, Nuclear. Got you. Got the double hammer there.
Double hand.
Oh, Matt, don't start.
Oh, Matt. Don't start.
An agent has left your group.
Did we just lose one of the randoms? We did. Did he go to the wrong place? He didn't come to the hunters, did he? All right, team 1 to containment. It's team 2 to reactor.
Team 2 to reactor.
All right. So the golden arrows, if that's what you mean, mean that it's a named item, and named items have a special attribute. Something unique about them. So they're usually sought after because of that. Usually want that type of gear. Like, there's no arrow here. If that's what you mean. Like this one, these got no arrows, right? No arrow up there. That server we gotta take down. See that sniper dog hitting at us? We're not taking damage yet.
Felon up top, over here, Texas. There you go. Good to shoot.
That was insane. Where is this risky target you speak of? Hell, is there a laser pointer on this? I don't. That was that.
Sir.
Guess cooling tower, team 1.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Yes, sir. On your 6, Tux.
All right, all right.
Shade tech detected.
Yeah. It's kind of the idea there, Ryan. It's this tank without a shield, basically.
Incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
That's at 80%.
50%.
Need help,
No,
Tux?
I'm good, bro. We're good here.
Come.
Target approaching.
Yeah, I still have a crush on Christina Applegate. You know what I mean? She's hot. She's aged very well. Do you think? Or am I alone here? I just saw her in a movie the other day. And she was like literally the other day. We were talking about her from Married with Children, that old TV series. Such a good show. Oh man, it's such a good show. I miss that show.
You should be able to access the turbine now.
What was her brother's name? Bud. Yeah, Bud. Good job, VL. Oh, I haven't seen Dead to Me. She's got a Netflix show apparently. And Buck was the dog, yeah.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Steve and Marcy.
Yeah, I was just thinking about them, man. That's what's funny. I was thinking about the Marcy. I was like, she was kind of a Karen. You know what I mean, right? She's kind of a Karen.
Right.
Kind of always busting somebody's balls. What up, TS Rewinds? She was always busting somebody's balls. No bonus armor. Well, we got some bonus armor, and I don't know how. Must be somebody else.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Why am I getting bonus armor on reload? Somebody give me that?
Yeah, that's VJack.
Oh shit.
Watch your step, Agent.
VL Jack is doing that. VL, you're always up to something, aren't you?
Nice, dude. I love, man. That's my boy.
VL Jack is like Mr. Team Player, man. This guy, he's always got some sort of team buff thing, special thing happening. He's like the ultimate wingman, incarnate.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock
And it's in the flesh for you lay people.
Who's shooting? Ooh, we're gonna die.
I ain't going in there yet.
I'm on the switch.
Got you, VJ. Got you, VJ.
That was close. He was not budging at all.
Break out the shotty on him.
That's some bullshit.
On the final switch, be prepared to go upstairs, go upstairs, go upstairs.
You're good Just need to switch over to the new grid.
Up.
Yeah, get up. Oh shit.
Hey, come on up here.
Special ammo, look at this. I'm standing on my heels. Ooh, so good.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Thank you.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
What's good with you, Rewinds? You farming right now? Alright, so we're just looking for that holster. Haven't got it yet.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Oh, killed through that. Oh, I fucking did that.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System back online. System disrupted.
Oh, never mind, too late.
Shit.
Weapons up. Reloading.
I'm dead.
Agent down.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, fuck, I didn't see him back there.
Hunter on that.
God damn it.
Agent out of action. Rogue hive
Entry
detected.
nuclear.
Take
Yeah.
him off for the team here, Tux.
There's a fucking hunter did not see on the 6.
System reactivated.
Grenade.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Got him.
Good job.
Right now.
An agent shield assistance. System restored.
Push towards the center.
System disrupted.
Fucking drone operator.
They're all trapped. All trapped.
System reactivated.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Back up.
Light him.
Shoot off a
Pulling
flare
it.
before it knows you're ready to go.
Clear up.
Torres is on her way.
Good push. Good push. That was fucking close.
She finished me. She finished me.
Trying to get you, bro. I'm trying to get you.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Get off him.
That hunter completely missed me with that swing. Not with that one though.
Finish him.
You up, Jet?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
What is this? Oh, back here, back
20
here.
seconds.
Come on, kid,
7 seconds.
Yeah.
4. We out. Good job, team.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
I got caught.
That build felt great. That build felt great. We just got one more. That we got to get that holster. Geisha boy in the house. What up, Geisha? It's 9 p.m. on the west coast of the United States of America. That's what we're hollering for, America. We hollers from America. America. That's when you guys say, fuck yeah.
That was a nice regroup. I seen 3 people go down. I was like, oh.
I wasn't trying to leave nobody.
Told him I wouldn't leave him.
So let's see. So we were talking about, yeah, Christina Applegate, still hot. Did you ever see that movie? You know what one she's good in? Vacation. Did you guys see Vacation, the newest one? Like the remake. Technically, it's a sequel, but it's where Rusty's all grown up and he's got a family. He's married to Christina Applegate. That's his wife. Real funny. Real funny. $41.71. Technically, this one's better. I mean, it's not like that much better where I should be wasting the resources to re-roll it, but you know, I will. Because I'm a freak.
What about safety dash?
Yeah, Geisha boy, Geisha boy. Geisha boy, did you always have 500 next to your name? Mopel Coats from Germany. Good morning. 5 a.m. from Scotland. AG, all right. Good morning, Mopel. So let's see. So this is what we got going on, a little build update. So crazy looking build, I know, we're into work. So we're looking for a holster with armor regen on it right now. So basically, the power is running off of one perfect spotter, okay, and then perfect flatline. So right there's 40% amp, and then of course we got one of the strongest assault rifles, and then 30% weapon damage here, and then we're driving the red cores, right? And then we got 10% total armor, 5% total armor. That's help pushing that armor regen, right? So notice we got 1.5 million armor, but only 3 cores. And then we got 1% armor regen, and then every blue slot got armor regen. right? And then we got incoming repairs. And then we got a nice little repair, one skill tier repair drone. And then of course we got the repairs that are coming out of this, which is 5% of total armor. So strong build, as you can see. Penelope Cruz, yes. Penelope Cruz. Robert Downey Jr. has joined us. Well. Celebrity has joined us. RDJ is in the house. We got Iron Man, folks. Iron Man. Team 2's got Robert Downey Jr. on their team. Respect, yo, respect.
Respect. We play like Iron Man.
See if he plays like Iron Man. Face tanks everybody.
Yeah. Face tanks everybody. Yeah, they just go in and shoot them.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
Communication relay offline.
Done for this thing. Yeah, let's go.
Through the gates.
You got blue eyes and Robert Downey Jr.
It was like, as in like Elvis Presley blue eyes, you think, or celebrities?
Celebrities. I don't know. That could be Brad Pitt.
Yeah, that could be Brad Pitt. Skill damage mass might be better than what I have. Pick it up.
All right. Nope, not this time.
Yeah, 8 versus 1.
Yeah, 8 versus
a lot better, right?
You tried to hit me in my mouth with that axe again. He over here messing up VJ.
Rogue fixer drone detected. System functioning.
You know what would be cool? And maybe this game already exists, but like an escape room, the game. You know what I mean? Does that already exist?
Does that already exist? I don't think so.
Have you heard of anything like that?
System reactivated.
I don't think so.
Team 1 to admin. Team 2 to cooling tower.
Team 2 to cooling tower? Yeah, I'm not going to mess with Philip. I'm going to cooling tower. Y'all want to find OG? Come to cooling tower. I'm not dealing with the VIP. Got kicked off the island last time. I ain't doing
that. Ryan, yeah, I mean, I don't think, no, there's no real builds from Division 1 that would work for Division 2, except for the concepts of like crit chance, crit damage, you know? The concepts of carryover. For a new player, though, I would probably go with the Heartbreaker, wouldn't you guys? No crits required,
You're
and
in. We need
usually
to
as a
locate
new
the
player,
target.
you kind of struggle with putting together a high crit build because you don't have your watch completed yet. Your Shade Watch. So I'd probably go like Striker or, I mean, Heartbreaker probably because it's more forgiving. You know, because you get some defense with it. Good starter build. Starter build. Also, it goes for assault rifles, so you can play from distance. You don't have to run and gun or get in people's faces. But even if you do, you're gonna survive. It's new too, so I'm not just saying that because it's new, but I think it actually is pretty good for new players. The gear set is new, but that's not why I'm saying that. It's got a lot of forgiveness. Forgiveness. It's more than saying sorry. You guys know where that's from?
High value target detected.
Probably. It'd be funny if someone figured it out though.
High value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
But also look for, like if you play solo a lot, look for turret drone builds. Because that's like the turrets and drones do a good job of taking the enemy's eye off of you. Turrets and drones do. So those are fun, but if you can get it in a build where you can use a turret and drone, but still have a really good damage output from your primary weapon, that'd be ideal. Capacitor would be good. If you haven't got that yet, you can get that from the summit. Pretty easy to get. You can get it in one day. A couple hours in the summit.
Area secure. An agent has disconnected.
And there's so many different turret drone builds. I can't even recommend one for you. There's so many of them. I guess. What do you guys want to go laboratory? We just lost half our team.
I have to help out. Yeah, I might have to help out Swag because I see like we dwindled in numbers. I got DDoS now.
You know what's funny? I didn't start getting into skill builds until like way later. Like way later. Like the turret drone thing.
Yeah, that's what I put first to get some content, to be honest. When I first started playing turret drone. Easiest way to get kind of
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
got you know, with no DPS is what I'm saying when I was low level.
They just weren't that interesting at first, though. If you remember, like
Protect the engineer.
in the early days, or not really the early days, but before, what was it, TU10 basically, before TU10, where everybody was really into mid-maxing. So all the skill builds were like, you know, Wyvern, 2 pieces Hannah, you know, well, pretty vanilla. It was before the capacitor, before InSync, you know, and so the product was basically, the end product was basically you would sit and cover and let your skills do all the work, literally. And that's what people would do. They would go legendary, they'd throw out the skills, and they wouldn't even shoot the gun. And it was just like, oh, and it wasn't really appealing. It was the min-max thing, you know.
Yeah.
Then they started introducing things like the capacitor and InSync, and then encouraging people to start using their guns more. And then that's when skill builds got more interesting for me.
When I started playing so late, so that's when I was looking at like it was already in sync and Spike and you know those talents.
Yeah, good call.
Where you had to be active to help your skills actually reach a certain potential. Like I wanted to play, but I didn't have enough power. It was hard.
Yeah, part of me thinks it'd be a lot more interesting to jump in a game after it's evolved, you know, because everything's kind of been a little bit more thought out. And but then at the same time, I'm like, oh, but then you miss out on all those seasons and some skills that we don't use.
Oh yeah. I missed that whole.
I mean,
because I didn't start playing till like TU 13, I believe. Like I think.
You probably don't have any heal traps, and you know your life probably feels pretty incomplete.
Like I said, I still don't have the gun specialization unlocked. I don't know what the hell.
What? Really?
Yeah, like I don't understand like why I don't have it unlocked.
That's weird. That is weird.
I don't know. I think you gotta actually go through and complete everything in order to unlock it. I'm not sure. I paid to unlock for the rest of these. And it says it's unlocked.
Yeah, Gunner became available when you got Warlords of New York, and then after that is just using it, right? And as you use it, you level up in it. Get your SHD points. That's weird. That sounds odd. That's definitely. Oh, there's a boss. Let's get some.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Come on, holster. We're just gonna holster.
Neutralized. Area secure.
Turbine, we coming?
An agent has reconnected.
Yeah, Eclipse has got a good point here. He's mentioning the old 3.11.7. That still works here in the Division 2. It's talking about the ratio, the core ratio, basically. Reds to blues to yellows.
Yeah, red to blues. Yeah, I remember that.
But I guess if I was a new player, I'd probably start with, like if I was fresh, probably stick to gear sets because they're easy to farm. You know, you don't have to think through them too much because they're just, you know, a formula already formulated, right?
It's kind of formulated for you.
I mean, I think that's what my global opinion on gear sets altogether is that they're there to make it easier for people that aren't that into builds. You know what I mean? They just want to slap something together and feel really good about it. And gear sets are great for that.
Yeah. I know when I put this on, it's gonna do this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you don't have to think about the amp multiplicative things that might be confusing, right? It's just like it does what it does, 4 pieces. It's I either like it or I don't, you know?
Warning, fault detected with transformer.
No, that's a generalized statement. The reality of the gear sets is some of them have a talent that is unique enough that they really stand out, right? And we were talking like Eclipse Protocol like really stands out. It's got that proliferation. That's a really unique talent.
What the hell was that?
So.
The floor is electrified. Watch your step, agent.
Yeah, that's what I got before countdown. And I used to farm the summer. So like I say, my first character, he was pretty much built for the summer. So I had him clip still.
Incoming high risk hostile.
And since my watch wasn't strong enough to get a legendary, I had a strike.
Yeah. But I've always looked at Hardwired as one of those builds where it's like it's not Rigger is the same way. Like Hardwired and Rigger kind of to me are the same. They do have something unique about them. You know, you can have unlimited seekers, but
well, I mean, well, honestly, with the Hardwired build, yeah, with the Summit, it's the unlimited seekers and then pretty much the unlimited pulse for those that annoying drone rooms. So I put on a pulse, and you know, I get the pulse back like every 8 seconds, or 10 seconds or something like that. So it just made that much easier to clear content going through the Summit. And then I also was doing the weekly, where you have to do the 30 floors of the Summit.
I'm coming.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Electrical grid failure imminent.
An agent needs assistance. Rogue defender drone.
That pain we can take, guys. Look at that pain we can take. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know if we can take this. Ooh! We did. That was fucking close. We just got 3 guys up. It's pretty cool, actually. Look at this guy. Get rid of that turret that got hacked.
Yo, I was shooting that little gun. I didn't get my stack.
It's not. That little gun is not dying. It's like unlimited. There's something wrong with it. It won't die.
Delta.
That computer.
No,
There you go. It's dead now.
Emergency lockdown protocols complete. Reactor online.
It's too late. Agent, we lost the plant. At least you're still with us. Let's get you out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
Still no.
That's where it's down. Oh, it's not old.
Oh shit, we just lost half our team. Let's go. We need every second on that clock.
Where you going?
Helicopter, helicopter.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected. System restored.
Watch that sniper. Very bad.
System critical.
Yeah, healing station.
Agent down.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Go right, flanking right.
Agent down.
System restored. Agent down.
Gotta get in there. I'm in.
System up.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
We're up.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location. Agent down.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent needs assistance.
Ready for extraction.
Vital signs critical. System reactivated.
Tough fight. Might have to bail. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to farm that, not with 3 guys. I will try that again.
Without power, people in this region are gonna... No power, no electricity. No electricity, no heat. We need to find a way to fix
made
this.
it out.
I don't know how I made it out, but
It wasn't for you. We held it together. Oh man, that was rough.
yeah. Thanks, Geisha. Never leave a man behind. Sick Jim, appreciate that, man. Yeah, man, hang tight, man. We got lots to uncover together. I don't know if you caught those streams over the last couple of mornings, but yeah, this morning we did the Dread Edict. That was fun, a lot of fun. Great solo build and team build. So I made it for both, and then a blue screen team build I did yesterday. So both of those are gonna come out in videos. So I'll make some build videos on those. I'm liking this build though, I gotta say. This is fun. So let's upgrade our knees. So I did get a better one here. Ooh, look at that beautiful beast we just picked up. Okay, so that's where we are now. So we're gonna upgrade our regen there. So we'll take that, dump that. We'll get some more Kajing. Still looking for that holster. I haven't, Geisha. I haven't seen it. No. When I logged out this morning, I logged out pretty hard. Oh, you got a lot of ways. Like you can run TS, you can run with the Pestilence. Geez, you can do like 3-piece Striker, 4-piece Negotiators, 4-piece Ongoing Directive. Try Negotiators. Pretty easy to build. Use the backpack. Yeah, this is the build right now. So I think, you know, I got explosive resistance here. We don't need that. I'd probably put weapon handling instead of explosive resistance, or repair skills. Repair skills if you want to be even more crazy tankier. And then we're just looking to farm. We want to turn this into a red core. So that's what I'm looking for. Kind of cool. Those I like the green eyes on this mask. It's a cool mask, huh? It looks like you're just breathing into herb. There we go. White Wolf, what up? Welcome, welcome.
Tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic.
Communication relay offline.
Jesus. See that hit we just took? Fuck. I think they could buff the Catharsis mask. Let's just admit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
They're so worried about nerfing things, they need to buff things too. I mean, the fact that you break your armor 3 times before you get your squirt, it's just like, you know. And you got to be standing still. So I think they could, like, maybe get, like, you know, for every hit you get double stacks or something like that because it stacks too slow. Or, yeah, that's probably the solution. They need to get by doing that, you get your heals twice as fast. And you're always on the move, so I don't think it'd be too strong because you're always on the move. So it's not like you're always getting the full benefit of that heal, you know.
System restored.
Come on, holster. No. Did we get it all? Yeah, we did. Okay, so blue, A team to reactor. Team 1. Whatever we are. And I guess team 2 is going to turbine. Or containment. Looks like they're already containment. So head to containment. Oh, it's just VL Jack. Okay, VL Jack is leading all the randos.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Whoa, you guys are freezing.
Rogue assault
I might
turret.
get Delta.
Me too. She just disappeared.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I don't see my skills. Where are my skills? My skills aren't deploying. Like I can't deploy my skill. My skill's blinking. I don't know what that means. Everybody's.
High risk target detected.
Yep, Delta.
I just got Delta. Everybody else got Delta?
Press Y to switch profile.
I don't know. I did.
I did too.
I'm almost thinking like it might be smart enough after you run so many countdowns, just find another server, like start a fresh server.
Like every time you run a countdown?
No, like after you run
Oh,
so
yeah.
many.
You guys got Delta too?
I don't know. OG, did you get kicked? VL? Everybody did?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
Delta.
Right on. Alright, I'll start another one right away.
Right on, right.
Fucking game. Saturday night. Delta City.
Another agent has joined your group.
They said they fixed that.
I don't know.
Another agent is now in your group.
They didn't mention anything from what I saw.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, no, I didn't see him say nothing about that. I just seen him say something about what they did to the heartbreak, he said, and something else.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now in your group.
How do we restart a server though? Like, you know, log out, log back in kind of certain thing?
I was thinking about that. Or maybe hop to somebody else's server.
Like you start it?
No, somebody else. Yeah, somebody
Okay.
else start. Yeah.
Try that next time. My server sucks, I get it. My feelings are a little hurt.
Cause it happened. No, I was just like noticing as I play it, cause you know I play countdown, and as the more feel like the more you play it, the more the server starts glitching out more. And it's more when you in groups.
Yeah.
It's so
You said his server sucks.
Yeah.
Please own it.
Just own it. Just own it, OG.
Stand up and just man. Excuse me, Mitchell, dog. I was talking about it,
Reactor
dog.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown. Communication relay offline.
Good morning, Dr. Hannes.
Bro, his sniper rifle hurts.
System curtailed.
Sniper in the back.
System reactivated.
Mozambique.
Agent down.
I just lasered him.
You are God. I'm right on your head.
Right on, Dr. Hannes. It's probably going to be Monday, Tuesday. Just depending on how editing goes. Containment, Team 1.
Alright. Team 1, team containment.
Turbine maybe, huh? Turbine energy, huh?
Yeah, turbine, definitely turbine.
Yep.
Definitely turbine. Let's go.
Go.
Buddy.
You're closing in on the target.
I'm this way, you big shit.
Breach initiated.
I'm on our right, sir. I'm beside you.
Fuck you! You're not going anywhere. Need a fresh mag.
Good shit. Seconds in a row. Yeah, boys, man. Oh yeah, this is cute. Nice. Good shit, I saw that.
High value target detected.
Oh, it's happening. Can't take it out.
I'm going on the top right.
Rogue striker drone detected.
We got it.
Neutralized.
The red one.
Detected.
Oh, so we have all
On
these.
holster, give it to me.
Make him bow down. This is the nastiest combination.
Yeah, I must say that. Yeah. True Patriot and the Hunter's Fury.
Oh my God.
Boy.
Area secure. To lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I really like the blue screen. Yeah,
Yeah, it
good
is.
support button.
Yeah,
Agent, you're in.
surprisingly, it
I
is.
need you to fix that cooling tower.
Just gotta really figure out how to use it right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you figured it out. You figured it out. You got a good deal with it. I like it.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing.
Very comfortable.
System purge required to stabilize pressure.
Jack, I found that I wasn't using the skills at all, really.
Steam is building up in those pipes.
And so, you know what made I started thinking in the end, like after I did that build video, I'm thinking I might be better off just with the booster hive to be the activator. You know, just drop it, pick it up.
Yeah. Booster hive and the
Yeah.
defender drone. I'm using that
Yeah, because I was using the because then you have no cooldowns. Then you have no cooldown, right? 8-second cooldown, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
There's so many ways.
Because I was using the jammer pulse, but then you know that's got like an 18-second cooldown or whatever it is.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
And you jam then you put EMP when you trigger it, so it's like, and I think it counts blue screens jam, not your
Yeah.
jam.
The disrupt.
That's the issue. There's so many ways. It works very nice with galvanized.
Hey, I was wondering. That was actually on my list. I wanted to try it with galvanized. Do you think it does work, huh?
Yeah.
Now that's under control.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna actually activate it. You know, sometimes, like you know, how the blinder firefly doesn't work very well with galvanized. It's supposed to. It's supposed to.
Yeah, but it has like 40 seconds cooldown if you run red or blue. You have to run yellow for it. The only thing I don't like it's too long.
Yeah,
Time.
I was gonna say the same thing. That's the only thing I don't like is a small mag.
Bypass that.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, but you can bypass that with ninja knee pads.
Yeah, but I really like that vial function. The vial has no has unlimited range with that. You know, that's really cool if you think about it. It's like that guy's way over there, outside the range of any of my skills, but watch me vial him to death. You know, that's pretty unique. That's pretty unique.
Yeah.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to
One
go.
more. One holster. Ooh, that's a nice holster though. Take that one.
Sweet right there. Oh my God, that was nasty.
I love playing with it, OG. I love playing with you.
Nasty spawn trap, bro.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam. Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
High-risk target approaching. Cooling system stabilized.
We area, brother. 5 minutes left. Yeah.
Good shit, good shit.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Where's the
Big profit in the middle.
EG. It's been a total joke. AG, you're in Scotland. We got a lot of guys that play in your time zone. What are you? Are you on PC?
No, I just froze out. I think it's something.
Nah.
Not.
Co? Nie ma sekundy.
An agent has disconnected.
Seriously?
System malfunctioning. Leon hostiles detected.
Decoy out.
Yeah.
Pushing in.
Shoot off a flare.
I didn't have enough.
Hunter in the middle. Nice.
Coming down, chopper.
Yeah, good push. Good push.
You need that jungle, yes. Yeah.
That was clean. That was a clean push.
That was so good.
Here come again. Yeah, because they were all bottled up there right in front of her, that little tunnel we came in.
That'd be a hard push to get down there sometimes. After you get so close, they push out.
Torres is on her way. Let's get you home.
Reeks. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking that one, man. I think that too. Some people don't. Some of it's like kind of understanding is using it, you know, on that build. It's not that obvious, you know. Totally fun though. You know, with that amp damage, you know, picking up that amp damage on. Ooh, Gila would be good.
An agent has left your group.
Oh, shit.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, get off me, guys. Damn it. I was trying to get that Gila. That would have been nice.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with that, Reeks. That's a good one. More coming, more coming. More builds coming. This one's actually really good. And it should be easy to have. A lot of you probably already have these pieces, you know. Regen on a Foundry build is usually pretty easy to come by. So AG, the difference between multiplicative damage and additive damage is just basically a mathematical term. And so multiplicative basically means like the values of two like weapon damage modifiers, for example, are multiplied with each other, where additive means they are literally added together. So like 15% plus 15% versus 15% times 15% weapon damage. So that's why additive is, multiplied is what you want, because 15 plus 15 is a lot less than 15 times 15, for example. I'm not a math teacher, so I'm not the best at explaining it, but it is a math term, technically. Ooh, there it is. That's a perfect knee pad. We'll take that one. Knee pad accomplished. See that perfect one there? Take that one. Whoa, Sony's 2-year break, bro. Whoa. Well, welcome back, man. Welcome back, for show. A lot has changed. Where do we begin, right? Oh, this build's gonna get way better. We were missing a lot of regen, you know, because these are these half stats that we got here, right? But we just picked up a solid knee pad, so we finished with the knees. We just need this holster. So repair skills is actually a good secondary, so I'm gonna go for that for now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the same. It's like armor regen, but we're using our repair skills. So let's give this a whirl, right? Let's give this a whirl. It's not armor regen, but we are running a drone, so it's almost the same. So we're gonna put weapon damage. So now we just dropped our armor core for the first time. So, I mean, I think if this build was perfect, again, the only thing I would take off is that explosive resistance. So we need a better chest to do that. And then, like I said, I'd either put, like, if you want to be tankier, you go repair skills. If you want to be more DPS, I'd put weapon handling, land more shots. You know, this beast of a assault rifle. Tons of fun though. This build is tons of fun. Okay. Professor Beam. What up, man? What's going on with you? Everything good here? Just having fun, working on a new build. Didn't think it'd be as good as I hoped, I guess. So all these blues are armor regen. So we want them all to look like this, basically. Want them all to look like this. Running a backpack. Faster healing. We got 3 protection from elite mods. You see that? And then we got income repairs and repair skills. So I really want this to be armor regen because they jam your skills. So we're gonna give this a try though. For the first time we're dropping our armor, so we're gonna try this. Ooh, that filled up fast.
triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Yeah, a lot's happened over the last 2 years in the Division 2, right? I think we got the new Iron Horse raid in that time. This is the new countdown.
System curtailed.
The gear changed too, I think, over that time. We're at Gear 2.0. I think we stopped him. Damn it, you got it. Another 100. That came just in time. Good backup. Good backup.
Yep, yep.
System curtailed.
Please tell me.
Yeah, I would use
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I would use it.
System reactivated.
Just team on the admin.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Good question, Alpha Wolf. You guys think we'll get more hunters this year? I think so.
I hope so. Maybe at least 2 big boys.
Yeah.
Story.
You think we're gonna get at least 2, huh?
Shade tech
Because of how the
detected.
story goes?
I hope.
Ooh. Yeah, that extra weapon damage was nice. Feel it right away.
Stand next to each other. They heal us. It's fun.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Standing still on purpose, just so you know. Testing what this damage can take now that we lost an armor core. Traded up for weapon. Definitely like the time to kill. Look at that trade.
High risk hostile. Minutes to log down.
Did you guys ever see that? That I think it was that Netflix series on or movie on that on the Chernobyl reactor. The firefighters were fighting it.
Oh no.
It was crazy.
Yeah. I think there is one really good
Yeah, I think that's the one.
don't
I think
know,
we're talking about the same one. It's pretty recent. Yeah.
Netflix. Yeah. I think so. Even my Russian said it. It's really good.
So, reactor. Yeah.
So they take 3, huh? Why not?
Do you guys think that amusement park hunter that was fighting Schaefer was unusually tough, or do you think he's stronger than the other hunters?
System breach initiated.
Maybe.
What do you think? That'd be a particular type of hunter.
I mean, I don't remember anything. He didn't have any really unique skills. Schaefer did. I remember Mr. Barden Schaefer had his own little.
I'm going to the objective.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Should we finish this?
I don't know. I'm indecisive right now. Might as well.
System disrupted.
They can go to the cooling tower. Meet them there.
System.
Upstairs.
Critical systems exposed. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Go this way.
System reactivated.
Yeah, that time to kill got a big boost. Good one.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected. Area secure.
Nice.
Good job, boys. You're running like a bunch of pros. You're countdown pros. There is a lot of new players in this game, huh? It's great.
Yeah, that's a great thing.
It's Team 2. Team 2's not finished. Well, actually, they with us.
Yeah, they finished.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Shoot 'em.
Nah, I ain't running it.
You running the regular?
AR. 220 grit damage.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Cooling system.
Oh, that worked. Ish.
system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
These guys are immune to steam.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
You coming here?
High risk hostile. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Oh my god, I just got the fucking.
You did the chill out?
Are we on chat? Please tell me we're not in chat. I'm so sorry. Chat, I
Vent
apologize.
the steam, and you're good to go.
It's been like 2 days. Yeah. On the regen skill damage. And I just heard myself. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Sucks. I was in a deep conversation with my son. I just got.
Which mask were you looking for though? Was it the chill out or?
No.
Ah.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Nice.
I'm done. Yeah, man. I get to rock the 2.0 now. I'm stoked,
You need
man.
to
I'm
vent the
happy.
remaining steam.
Gonna be a
and you're good to go.
beast.
Oh, I can't wait to rock that thing. You said what?
Oh yeah, more damage. Because think about it, you were running. I saw your first one. You were running kinetic momentum, and now you're gonna be running 20% amp damage. Yeah.
The spotter. And but I noticed I'm gonna be running the M4. It has a little less crit chance. Though.
Shouldn't. Police M4 should be the same.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Yeah, I'm stoked, man.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you
The
up.
only nuance with, like I think Slaughter 1 originally had, I mean, based on your preferences, I think it was glass cannon, the original one, but kinetic momentum if you didn't want it. Yeah.
Yeah, glass cannon. I tried and I tried. And you had mentioned in your video about the alternative about kinetic momentum. And that's what I had. That's all I had. I tried to get glass cannon. I couldn't get it, so I had to go kinetic momentum because I wanted that damage.
You play out of you can play out of cover longer too.
Yeah, I play out of cover, man. I love playing out of cover. And your build just rocks for that purpose, you know.
But what I was gonna say is like with spotter, you really got to do a solid job at like focus firing both your skills with your gun instead of letting them kind of like take off on their own, because they require that pulse to get that 20% amp, right? And so you need to be kind of pointing at that target. Costco freak, what up?
All the way back.
Glad you made it too. Oops.
Rogue hive detected.
Thanks for chiming in.
Oh, there is a hunter.
We need a holster.
Agent down.
He's coming.
System malfunctioning.
Right here. Hunter in the back.
Who's got an eye on me?
System back online.
Good job. Who was that? You, Jack? Good job, buddy. Was that you? Or was that you, Jack?
Yeah, that was me with the opportunity on your back.
Yeah, good job, man. Yeah, you covered me
Nice.
good, man. So I thought he was gonna start turning on me. I'm sorry, that's what you're saying, bud. I didn't mean to.
Sniper up there going off the bag. Gotta move it.
Stab him.
Ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
System reactivated.
I got you.
Holster, that's the holster. There it is.
Hunter in the back? No, there's no hunter in the back.
Going soon. Where?
No, there's no hunter. There's a nader back there that we got to go for sure. Heavy.
Alright, we got our holster.
Alright, 40 seconds.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
It's like ice fishing with dynamite. Stand under the helicopter.
11
Yeah,
seconds.
not enough time.
Pop it.
Torres is in position.
Right on. It's a crazy build, Axion. You're gonna love it. And we just got the final piece for it too. So
That's because you said Tuxes.
right on, Alpha. Yeah, Alpha Wolf. I see that. I see you. The amusement park hunters. It's been a long time since I fought him. I mean, he was technically a special hunter too, you know, just protecting the boss there, protecting his jefe. Geisha boy, I like the Kingbreaker. Kingbreaker's great. I've been using it a lot. Big J, hunters to complete your ridgeway. Yeah, I mean, floor 100 is probably the easiest, Big J. It's floor 100 of the summit. Usually if you just matchmake in the summit, like, and then a few times you're gonna eventually get somebody who's already out floor 100 and farming it. I would do that. So like if you matchmake and you know you get somebody on level 1 or whatever, just exit, matchmake again a couple times until you get it. The thing is, I don't know what matchmaking is like right now inside the summit because everybody's been doing countdown lately, so that's the catch. But floor 100 would be the easiest place to find those hunters. So this is a 4-piece foundry. Basically, right now we're at a 2-4 split between the cores, right? 2 blue, 4 red. And the formula is basically this. So you want every piece to look like this. So weapon damage, armor regen, and then protection from elites. Now I'm running the backpack, which is giving us stronger makeshift repairs, right? Basically making it faster. And so anyways, this is giving us 10% total armor, 1% armor regen, and then makeshift repairs, right? Okay, so what's interesting is that because we're running 4 pieces of Foundry, we're getting that 10% total armor, right? And then we're running 1 Uzina Getica, which is giving us 5% total armor. So that's buffing our armor regen across the board, right? Even though we got all these red cores. And then we're running the Catharsis, which is also giving us armor regen and incoming repairs which is good because we're also using our fixer, which is not just a normal fixer. That's a tier 1 fixer, right? It's a tier 1 fixer. So that's happening on top of all of our regen. And then we're actually taking advantage of that squirt. And so, and I'm showing you that. I'm literally standing still on purpose and being completely surrounded by enemies and taking the squirts. Now, what we're testing now is basically the split. But anyways, for damage, before I go into that, with the damage, we got 20% amp damage here, okay? 20% amp damage here, so we're at 40% amp damage. And then 30% weapon damage here. Now, I don't know if you guys have heard me complaining about the catharsis, saying it's not really good because on most builds, I would say, you can't just throw this on any build and expect it to work, because it doesn't. But in a build that can take lots of damage, it does work well, right? Because you're cycling through and getting that weapon damage that's scaling, you know, from 0 to 30, 0 to 30, 0 to 30, 0 to 30, and then purging the heals that we're actually taking advantage of. And so makeshift repairs is helping you take all of that damage, and same with that armor regen. So really fun build. Now, I don't know how well this works outside of Countdown, but for Countdown, it's absolutely amazing. A great alternative to Heartbreaker if you just want to try something new. You know, because you're able to take all of the same amounts of pain that Heartbreaker can, but you don't have any bonus armor. You don't even have to worry about the bonus armor. It's just not even a thing here. So, anyways, so we're gonna try this holster here. There we go. So that's the holster we're looking for. So it's not God rolled, but good. So now what we're testing out technically, so we had 3 blue cores and it was like godly. We were basically unkillable. I mean, you could eventually die, of course, but it took a long time, like a whole platoon, literally. And so with 1 less armor core, that's going to slow down the regen, of course, but it gives a nice time to kill. I really like the time to kill with this ratio. So there's a trade-off. There's always a trade-off, and so that's what we're testing here. Is like, do we like that trade-off or not? So, okay, we're like full on everything. So, anyways, let's go back in there and give it another whirl. Yeah, totally, Alpha. I mean, you don't have to run the memento for the high armor regen. It's just a nice one. I mean, technically, Ridgeway's Pride gives you more, technically, right? 48% armor regen. I just find it's not that helpful because most of they're either, if you have the damage, all your enemies are dead before you get any regen off of them. So, John Watson, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I see you're new to the Players Club too. Appreciate that. Yeah, so this will be interesting now, the armor regen. So the thing with the drone is, like, you know, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not if it's getting jammed. So I appreciate, I want the armor regen instead. And stash is full again. Backpack full. Having to delete things on the go, which sucks. I have to fix that here. Anyways, so Alpha, like 2-piece Golan, Murakami knee pads, 1-piece Bellstone. That's a good start for a strong armor regen. You can either run 3-piece Foundry too.
Agent,
Oh, he
outcasts
started
have taken
it.
over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Oh, did I miss Nova? Shoot, sorry, Nova.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
No, it's good. I'm optimizing the build right now.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failed.
Communication relay offline.
Jesus Christ.
Protect the engineer.
Boy, hit.
How did he hit me and not you?
Agent down.
That was crazy.
You got a nasty setup, bro. Sniper and a shotty.
What? How did he hit me and not Tux?
I think he did, actually. I think he did.
He swung on my screen. He swung on you, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
They've been that OG.
I got
all
bulletproof
day,
cologne,
man.
so you know.
They're- I've been on this island too much. They tired of me. There you go again. Oh yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I like to come in here with like 30 spaces in my inventory, at least. Right now I have 2.
Plant engineer down.
It keeps giving me a commando. I'm so sick of doing it.
System restored.
Is that everybody? There's got to be a hidden hunter somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I guess we're going to Reactor, Team 1.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We finna go play with some dogs. We gotta go play with some dogs.
Yeah, I saw
we got
that.
a random with us. I think all of the random might be. You need it, little dog.
Watch this. Let's see how long it takes him. You watching that?
Lady. Lady.
There we go.
On fire.
Good to shoot.
Just land the shot.
Shit. Stick a lot more. Stand a lot more.
Over there, I'm going to get it. Oh, sniper dog. That's your dog, man. That's your dog on the leash.
So we'll watch that catharsis mask stack,
Stop
right?
shooting me, dog.
Because we can take so much damage when it actually stacks.
Ooh, 1.8, man, with the Eagle Bird. Jesus.
High-risk target approaching.
They don't stand a chance. There's a lot of you up there. Hey, hurry up.
Area secure.
Headshot damage, skill haste.
What's up, Cameron?
Oh.
Oh, gee, you got a KSG fully got her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take another one though. You got one? You got one?
Yeah, I do.
You got one?
Yeah.
I take it. I take it.
I guess we're going to admin.
I take
Come here. Come here.
I guess we're going to admin.
Right here. Right here. Oh, this guy took it,
5
man.
minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Give me my KSG, buddy. Don't worry about it.
$91,000. Yeah, that's good. 91,000. Yeah, that's good. Oof. Can't complain about 91,000, bro. And then throw on the fixer drone on top of that.
No, that's not
Fixer
it,
drone
bro.
on top.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let him have it.
System breach initiated.
There it is. There it is. Get it. Get it. Get it, OJ. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. There. You get it? Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So, thank you.
Arrow. I don't know if we can sustain that damage. We can take a lot of damage with the arrow to the chest. So. Oh, there's another one.
What y'all in cooling tower?
Pick up that arrow, guy. We can't take arrows. They're explosive.
No, administration.
Yeah, we're in admin. Fuck, he was a fast runner. Fuck, he was a fast runner. What's that?
What the hell, man?
It's on fire from nowhere. It's shooting.
Systems exposed.
Fuck. Yeah, something's shooting at me too. Like, something's shooting at me.
Right here.
Warning.
Oh, it must be this enemy inside here.
Unstable.
Let you know.
These
Safety
guys.
protocols activated.
Trapped in that door. See the other server?
Data transfer halted. High risk target
See that?
detected.
These guys are shooting me from I don't know where. Taking damage from somewhere.
I can't see anybody, man.
I'm taking damage from like nobody. They're like inside walls.
Yeah, me too.
They're not spawning out completely.
Magnetic containment
taking
failure.
damage.
Elevated
Delta.
threat of EMP.
Typical.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
Hey, Tux, with that Slaughter 2.0 build, would you run Police M4 or would you run the Glory Days with perfectly nearsighted?
Police M4 probably. Just because you want the you want that in sync talent. So your skills and your weapons, yeah, in
Oh,
sync.
you want in sync on it?
With the laser, with the pointer laser pointer.
Yeah, I got that on there. Okay.
Damn deltas.
Damn deltas. That's two. V-Jack, you still there, huh? Just me and you?
Entering safe area.
Phew, I'll use this valuable time to delete something. Thank you, sir.
There goes another one. On team 2, disconnecting. Alright, I'm on terminal. Nope. Delta.
I need to finish farming Uzina Gattaca and get like these god rolls so I can throw away all these half rolls.
Mm-hmm. Got accuracy on it.
Finally, some more Emperor's guards, man. Jesus. Yeah, that's my second pair. I've only been playing for like going 4 years.
Jesus.
Sash,
Weapon.
That's crazy. I got kicked out. I ain't even got the shotgun, Rusty. It's not in my inventory.
You ain't got the KSG?
Nope.
I don't know. Might have picked it back up.
All right, I got a new countdown going. You guys ready?
All right, I got a new countdown going. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't care.
Rewinds, yeah, this is free space, man. Jump in.
Another agent.
We already
is
have
now
you on
in
here.
your Group.
I already have you on here.
Another agent has joined your group.
Shit. I think this is you. Just two of you. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, that's
We've gotten a few deltas. Go see. Actually, I just dealt it, I think. It's like hit or miss.
Hit or miss. And he had a great line. And then we dealt it.
Another agent has joined your group.
That means we got just one random.
That means we got
Salmon student.
one random. Salmon student.
Another agent is now in your group.
Tux, am I good? Did I
No, you're good, man. We had an extra spot. A couple extra spots.
Okay. Okay.
Black Point. I am Pacific Standard Time. It is almost 11 p.m. here.
Almost 11 p.m.
Welcome. Good morning. Good morning, Central European time zones.
Good morning, Central European time zone.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical.
Communication relay offline.
You know, I gotta say, like, I know this is random thought here, but like, random thoughts by Tux. Random Tux thoughts. The ultimate video game platform would be one in which you can play while you're sleeping. You know what I mean? Like, instead of, like, as you're sleeping, you know, like, you go to this virtual world and play your video game. Cool. Still wake up, like, fully refreshed. Ready for your day.
I had the wrong gun equipped.
There's a shovel.
Heroic Toast. Best name ever. Thanks for the sub.
Dream state.
Imagine this little piece of toast, Wonder Bread with a red cape. Is that what you look like?
Where you at, Rusty? Here.
Yeah. See.
System curtailed.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, this built, man.
System reactivated.
I still haven't went driving this yet.
Reactor we go, Team 1. This Team 2's containment.
Yep, I was gonna say, yeah, we'll go to containment.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Jack Handy. That's right, Matt.
Protect the engineer.
Like, but not trying to, but like sometimes it's just like yo, sometimes it's the way that I like.
No, Monty can't get over the fact. Monty comes in.
He knows how to attitude and they just have attitude sometimes for no reason. That shit be happening, but that takes me off sometimes. And I'm saying this, I'm not even knowing this off of what I think was going on.
Oh, that was bad timing. I'm looking for somebody somewhere.
I might be a little bit paranoid. I might be a little bit delusional. Yo, it's never as bad as she tries to make it seem, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, and I kept trying to tell you guys that. Like, the only time that I could firmly say that I needed to be in that hospital, I needed to get those cops going on me, was when I tweaked out and do.
I hate when they come from up there. It's like raining NPCs. Backpack as it causes bleed. We don't care about that.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Engineer down.
They're taking care of that.
You can't see nothing.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
We can head over to the cooling tower.
Hostiles neutralized.
Thank you, Agent.
I don't even have any on there.
Countdown feels like Outriders. It's kind of a good point.
You get more armor defense in the world. So you're saying
Yeah, they made it heroic. That's actually pretty interesting. A little twist there on the countdown.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Yeah, I almost don't like the countermeasures because it creates like an, I know it's kind of weird, but like obviously it's a buff, it's a team buff, but it creates an inconsistency in like build performance.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing.
You know, you're trying to figure out a build or whatever, and you're like, I don't know if the build is good or it's the buffs
We
or,
need to release the pressure in the system.
you know,
Cooling system pressure
but it's one of the main reasons why we have,
system to stabilize the pressure.
I mean, countdowns are their own builds, right?
Pressure
You have,
stabilized.
and I don't know if enough people have caught on to that yet. I mean, the veterans kind of figured out, have that pretty dialed in. But nobody talks about it specifically. It's sort of mentioned in build videos, right? People will be like, oh, yeah, this is a countdown build. It'll also work out in the open world, you know. But I think that it needs to be specified and people need to pay attention and then not give a snarled comment about the team buffs, right? It's just like, you can't avoid team buffs in Countdown. I can't avoid team buffs in Countdown. I can't, you know?
Yeah.
And so when I put up a Countdown build, expect there to be team buffs. It's just the dynamic of the mode. Nothing I can do about it.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need
But
to
it's a new build, right? It's a new build series, basically. It's just like you have raid builds, you have Countdown builds, you know? Builds that are, like I wouldn't run the Memento in here, really. You could, but it wouldn't be my favorite. But anyways, point is countermeasures. Yeah, they create that inconsistency when I'm trying to work on a build, and it's just like countermeasures are variable. What's my crit damage in here? I don't know. You know, I don't know if I'll ever know. And like testing range is pointless.
You
It's
can
like,
one run without.
you got 7 other guys in the raid. It's like, I mean, in the countdown. Testing range is
You just
pointless.
need to vent the remaining steam. And you should be good to go.
The way to test the countdown build is in countdown. Luckily, the mission's only 15 minutes.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure is stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Just now.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
God damn.
Welcome to the party, or
Hello, you just went and took care of laboratory.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Chevy Muscle celebrating his 3 months. Appreciate you, Chevy. Thanks for fighting the good fight.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
And that would be all 3 objectives and the main objective complete.
nice, very
I wonder
nice.
if anybody's got a 13% protection from elites from here.
System disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, I got a lot of those. They drop from me off.
System restored.
I just do that. Where?
Rogue fixer drone detected. System curtailed.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
System agent
Nice dive.
Come on.
vital signs
That was
critical.
crazy.
I was
Agent down.
next to you.
Yeah,
Not
I
even-
seen him. 2 seconds.
Was not
and I was
trying to
holding.
read.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance.
We're losing, guys.
System restored. Road hive detected.
Wait, I'm gonna kill you
Yes.
all. I'm gonna kill you all. Wait. I cannot. Sorry. Little bit damage.
Agent down.
Oh my
Neutralize
god,
that
man.
hunter.
I was in cover.
The grenades.
System curtailed.
I gotta push that. We gotta push that hunter off that balcony. Oh, he's down.
Agent deceased.
One more on the left.
System malfunctioning. An agent is no longer in your group.
Watch a grenade, Ghosty.
System restored.
Hunter will be very here. Way back.
Okay, healing station down.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, fucking goats.
System
Hitting it.
reactivated.
Zero inbound to your location.
Rogue fixer drone detected. An agent has left your group.
Nice.
Let's get you home.
Good
Agent.
fight. Tough fight. We got it. Good job. Time 20 seconds. This is down.
An agent is no longer
That's where we going. Let's go. Good fight though.
Keep working
Good
together
fight.
like
It was
that,
tough.
and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Liking this build. It's good survivability. It's working. There's trouble. Now we need, to perfect this build, we get rid of that explosive resistance. Not the worst thing in the planet, but
plug it out. Plug it back in.
Heroic Toast, you got a good point there. The one, I like the way you put it. Does it? I like this quote here. Does it remove the one saving grace from the summit? Yeah, a little bit, right? I was just saying that earlier. Like, I don't know how easy it is to matchmake in the summer right now. I mean, what's unique? One thing that's unique about the summer is you can put the 10 directives on. That's, you know, if you need to do that for whatever crazy fucking reason, like as a personal dare to yourself. But the challenges are really annoying in there. I hate coming against the stupid EMP pulses and, you know, the drone rooms. Ugh. I don't know. The loot doesn't drop as good, that's for sure. Quantity. I didn't change anything for this run, Matt. Still got it the way it is. Reality is, I could farm a better chest piece, but the odds of getting what I'm looking for are slim. I mean, I'd actually get it, but just, you know, in a single run, it'd be really hard. Man, can you imagine like carrying a new player? That's probably like the best thing to do, like for a new player, like bringing a new player in here, you know, that's literally just level 40 and be like, let us make you all the best builds, and you just come in here with a 7-man team, all farm for like these best builds. You come out of here a rich man. It'd be kind of a fun clan activity, you know what I mean? When you get a new person to the clan, it could be like an initiation. Like, let us help you build all the best builds in a single day. Damn it. Really? Oof. Oof. That hurt. Took one for the team. So I guess we got them on containment. I think we're good. Wildfire. Hybrid Patriot build. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta check that one out, Wildfire. It's specifically called the Contender. Hybrid skill damage build. True Patriot. But I've made a few hybrid True Patriot builds, so the Contender is one of them. I think that's what you're looking for. Stoic, welcome. Thank you for the support.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Pushing the join button. Excuse me while I reload. Let's Stoic. If you go to my YouTube homepage, there's a channel or a playlist on my YouTube homepage. It's for hybrids. You've probably already seen it. Inside there is one of the contenders. So I've listed the hybrids in order in which you should try them. I recommend trying them, like of how they progressed. And it ends up being really good with True Patriot because True Patriot buffs skills too, right? That amp damage happens for your skills. And so, it's a good one. Yeah, you know what? Let me grab you that. Excuse me, did you just punch me in the back of the head and then run away? There you go, Wildfire. Ooh, that's a nice one. Look at that. Ooh, special ammo. Shockity shock.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Locked. Do you feel like when we're on Pentgo, we should be wearing our garbage bag outfits or with duct tape? Just for the spirit of it all. Take our green cloud. I'm gonna stand in that. His body tumbled over. That one blue core definitely adds, like, you know, we took off the blue core off of our holster. It doesn't make a difference. It does. If you want to be unkillable, add that back in. Stuck. You know, Heroic, that's a really good question. I haven't looked at all of them closely, but I have noticed some of them. I know what you're talking about, like for the expertise system. That's an interesting question you bring up, actually. I need to take a closer look at them. I'll do that. Thanks for bringing it up. But like, yeah, when you level up your certain skills, the stat that they chose is sometimes not ideal. Like foam health and not duration, as he brought up. Heal chem duration, I'm not sure what it is, but duration isn't bad for the heal chem. I don't mind that one so much. I don't mind, like when I'm running a heal chem, putting a little duration on it. Because, you know, that cloud will kind of hang out there a little bit longer. But, yeah, I know what you mean otherwise. Yeah, totally. That expertise system, you know, I don't know. Kind of put it on the back burner a little bit mentally, you know, just with them doing what they've been doing lately. It's just like, I mean, I kind of already did after once I figured it out, you know, myself from my perspective. I was like, yeah, this is definitely not something you want to rush into per se, you know. And then they nerfed it after a bunch of people did rush into it and spend a lot of resources on it. It's like, ouch. And so, like for me, I mean, I just don't have that kind of time to invest into the system because I'm, you know, usually working on something like builds or whatever. And I need my resources for that, for these builds. Always re-rolling shit. And so I feel like, you know, like 5% blocks are kind of what seem to make a lot of sense. Like, you know, like upgrading your weapon by 1% isn't necessarily worth it for me at the rate in which I'm changing builds and weapons. So, you know, I think like 5% blocks are a little more noticeable and worth it for certain weapons. But I gotta be pretty cheesy on what I upgrade, you know? Expensive. Expensive. It's like one of those things when you go into a candy store and your parents give you like, you know, $20. You go to the candy store and you can't pick anything out because like and then when you don't have any money and you're in the candy store, you want everything, you know exactly what you would get. And so like with the expertise system, it's just like, oh, well, I don't know, I don't want to invest in this because, you know, I don't really use it that much, you know? So you end up not investing in anything. Or everything, right? And you can't do everything, that's insane, because it's insanely expensive. It's insanely expensive. I mean, I can see the advantage of like max proficiency on everything so that you can take that one thing to level 20 that you really want to be at level 20. That's what I get. Oh, I shouldn't have got him up. Just because we didn't have the manpower. I didn't know we'd lost a team. Did we lose a whole team? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it's crazy expensive, man. It's crazy expensive to update shit. Like crazy expensive. Like if you're into builds and stuff like that, it's just like, man, those resources are more valuable to your creating builds and stuff like that. So I mean, this is my point. Like you go in and spend all these resources to get your Eagle Bear at a level 10 or whatever, and then you use your Eagle Bear like once every 6 months, you know, or your Bighorn, or I mean, so like I could see like certain things like the Coyote Mask, the Memento, you know, maybe that trusty Police M4. But everything else rotates out of my build so much. Is like, just, you know, spending that kind of resources on something that I'm not going to run full time is crazy. It seems like, you know. That's a nice chest piece right there. Could put armor on that or some, whatever. Yeah, Heroic Toast. So you know what? I haven't even. It is a good question that you bring up. I need to take a closer look at that. And so basically, we was talking about when you go to expertise systems and you go to your skills. Like in these skills, the thing that they've that is going to be buffed is going to be random. Sometimes, like not necessarily logical, right? So you get damage on the assaulter, but you can't necessarily see. You can't see what it is until you unlock its proficiency, right? Which is probably why I haven't noticed. Like on the decoy, it is threat level. So, I mean, I don't even know if you need it. You're either at threat level 6, or I mean, you're at top threat level, whatever it is, or you're not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if. I mean, my point is like a skill tier decoy, skill tier 6 decoys. My point, skill tier 6 decoy. Do you really need it stronger? You know, I don't think you do, right? It's either, you know, skill tier 6 decoy threat level is at max, and that's all you need. I mean, it's not max. Obviously, you can upgrade it, but. The threat is 117% in tier 1, and then plus 250% or plus 90%. So you're basically at 200%. I mean, what's another? Why do we need more threat level? I mean, I would rather have duration, I guess. I don't know. I wish you could pick. Yeah, I wish you could pick. Matt. Okay, I'm opening to hearing your thoughts on Penelope Cruz. Where's she been anyways lately? Because she hasn't been around, Penelope Cruz. I mean, but if we're gonna talk about Penelope Cruz, who's hotter, Penelope Cruz from Blow or Penelope Cruz from Vanilla Sky? Penelope Cruz from Blow, if you were gonna ask me. She's super hot in that one when she's wearing that red dress. TV says either way you win. Axion says Selma Hayek. Blow, AG says blow.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
You guys are too funny.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
Sure is a lot of armor you're wearing there, VL.
Communication relay offline.
You look like a tank if I've ever seen one.
System malfunctioning.
Got for that shotgun. Oh, that's an M870 he's got right there. Ooh, they can run fast, huh? They are motivated to get back into the car.
No.
Next.
Rogue Bombardier drone detected. System curtailed. System activated.
Where do you want to go?
We'll go to admin, team 1, and then team 2 to containment. Oh wait, what about Eva Mendez? Is she on the list anywhere up there? I mean, the trend is they're all Latinas. So we got Selma Hayek, Jennifer Lopez, Penelope Cruz.
Secure the area so we can
So I think
bring in the
Eva
engineer.
Mendez should be on the list.
Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer
Protect the
Lopez.
engineer.
Taco, taco, burrito, burrito. That's South Park. Taco,
Oh, let's keep him put an Agile station down.
Jennifer Lopez, Jennifer Lopez.
So there's a tank for you, Heartbreaker guys. Still build some stacks on. If you're interested.
Yeah.
And this engineer.
What are you doing VIP and where are you going? That's what I want to know. Go inside.
There's shotgunner railing. Yeah, I was just like, is there a shotgunner railing on me right now?
10 minutes to log
I
out.
feel that.
Yeah, she does.
Back.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Found loot.
System back online. System disrupted.
Big chunk.
High risk hostile. System reactivated.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Area secure.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformer. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High risk target detected. Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes.
Electrical grid.
Oh, I got up here. Messed up. Jump. I'll let him shot.
Good.
Poor Scott. Oh,
This may take a
that was
while.
mean of me, huh? Like, I'll let him take the shot. Come for the team.
stay in here, you boys go kill anybody.
Power grid.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Appreciate you, Ghosty.
Rogue fixer drone detected. System functioning.
Trap, bow trap, bow hunter trap on the left.
System back online.
Good shit, good shit.
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Good run. Cleaned house.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location. Torres is in position.
Now I'm farming for ongoing directives.
You
for the
did a
next
great
build.
thing today, Agent. Thank you.
An agent has left. Safe area detected.
See where we are with Foundry. Yeah, we got to be proficient, right? Yeah. Then I'm going Directive 3, so that's where we're donating to next, technically. 13.4, we're not getting the backpack. $12.9. The best we got? 13.8, 13.1. Yep. 13.8. Dump those.
Incoming backup request.
All right, so this is where we're gonna leave it. The build outside BW, just in time for the wrap up. Scott's OG, good running with you. Glad you jumped in, man. So, I think the only thing that I would probably change is, you know, getting one with like repair skills there or weapon handling instead of explosive resistance, and that would make a big difference because this build is like so finely balanced. I feel like it's really balanced that one thing would like swing it to make it even more amazing. But okay, so the damage is basically all coming from the 20% amp damage here and then the 20% amp damage there. And one of the best use cases for catharsis so far, outside of like a heavy blue heartbreaker build or a you know, max protection from elites build, like this is one of the best uses I've had out of the catharsis since it's come out, to be honest with you. It actually, I think it's probably number one. It's up there. Anyways, and that's because we're not running crits on the build, right? So it's just the 30% weapon damage, 20% amp damage, 20% amp damage. And so that's really kicking in on top of the 4 weapon damage cores that we have here. So all the secondary blues are armor regen and protection from elites. And so as you can see, you want everything to look like that. It's not maxed out here, but we're getting there. Maxed out there. This one's not quite maxed, but close. And then the chest. Now, what's really helping this is that you might not realize is we got 5% total armor there, and then the gear set is giving us 10% total armor. So that 15% total armor is pushing those armor regen attributes there, right? It's driving that regen. Well, not those ones, actually. Scratch that. That 50% total armor is pushing that 1% armor regen coming off of the Foundry set. Those are fixed, right? 5,000 armor regen. They're just fixed. Doesn't matter how much armor you have, it's always going to be 5,000 armor regen. Which is why they kind of go nicely with all these red cores, right? Because it doesn't matter how many red cores we put, it's still going to be 5,000 armor regen. So, anyways, and then we got the 1% armor regen here, and then that 15% total armor is helping that for which we lost armor cores. So that kind of picks up some of that slack. And then makeshift repairs is, of course, based off of the enemy's damage applied, and then we got an increase there. Process refinery. Protection from elites, of course, goes a long ways. And then the red cores are really the split here is really interesting. Okay, so it's going to be up to you in the end. I like this way. I like having that additional damage for a faster time to kill. But this way, this is your choice. Add one more armor core for basically infinity life. Like, you're basically really hard to kill. That one more armor kill is driving that armor regen enough to where you're really hard to kill with that. Like, extremely hard to kill. I mean, there were shots where I had like 5 guys all shooting at me at once, and I was just standing still. And this kept purging. It kept dropping heals, and it kept dropping heals. And so that was pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But once we added that additional red core, we lost a little bit of that. We still have a lot of survivability. As you can see, it was really rare we went down. Very rare. But our time to kill went up a lot just from that single weapon damage core. So it's just going to be up to you and how you want to play. You know what I mean? Are you okay with, do you want to be invincible, which is just fun? Or you want a better time to kill, which is a little bit more effective. So, but it depends on how you look at it, because when I had the extra armor core, you know, there were times where I picked up 3 allies that were all down, 3 in a row, and basically out of cover, and I was taking damage the whole time and was able to survive it all. So that was, you know, wow. So really cool. But I think what I'm really excited about this is it's one of the best use cases I've had with the catharsis so far since the catharsis has been out. The initial build I put out with the Dare LMG, that worked really well. It was basically a high armor heartbreaker build with the Dare, you know, chest and backpack. That really worked out. Of course it did. But yeah, outside of that, I think this is my favorite for the catharsis. So really, really cool build. You can take the pain in order for catharsis to keep kicking in, keep kicking in, keep kicking in. You don't have to, you're playing out of cover. So yeah, and then this is driving the skill tier from technician is making a stronger drone, right? On top of it all. And so the other way you could go is again, like I said, instead of explosive resistance, you could put weapon handling or repair skills there. But you could also take out these protection from elites mods, maybe one of them, and put on repair skills, because you got incoming repairs there on the mask. So you get good synergy with the repair skill mod and that incoming repair attribute there. So it's, you know, potato a little bit, but you know, sort of the same thing, just different direction. But you'll have a lot of fun. So with this one, I had a lot of fun with that. But so yeah, that's what I had for tonight, guys. Appreciate it. So if you want to tune in tomorrow, we'll be working on something different. But otherwise, look forward to I guess on Monday or Tuesday will be the new blue screen build, and then after that will be the Dread Edict build sometime later on the week, maybe like Thursday. So just depends on how things roll on the first build. But cool, appreciate everybody kicking in, pitching in, and playing along as well. Thanks, y'all.
Tuxedo out.
Flows, and that's how it goes.